Hello everyone, and welcome to another development stream on this lovely channel. My name is Hubert, and I'm a developer for SCP. I'm here with Alice, partner liaison, and Tamer, marketing supervisor.
Yo.
Hey. Hello, Chad. Hi. Yeah, today we'll be implementing the horror stingers. I will not keep you waiting for well, till the end until we all implement them. I'll actually have those stingers prepared in their raw form. Today we'll probably start the implementation. Actually, I have started the implementation about a month ago to create a little demo, but I have not touched that branch since. So today we'll try to see where I actually started, because I don't really remember where I was at the time. And yeah, we'll go from there. But first, let's see the raw audio stingers. I don't think we're actually going to finish the implementation today. There's quite a lot of work when it comes to those sort of things. But let me just quickly switch to my screen. And oh my god, the chat works. Thanks, Icy. Shoutouts to Icy guy who managed to help me out set up the stream in the right corner. I actually did not expect it's gonna work. I think I should put it somewhere else. I don't know. Probably here. Here? Yeah, sure, that works. No, I don't think that's... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna disable it. But it's good to know it works. Anyway, let's hear the stingers. I'm gonna disable the background music. So the stingers currently are... I don't want to say temporary, but this is the first iteration that we have. A lot of those tracks have their multiple variations, so we're kind of be trying to try a couple of these like mixes of these different sounds, and we'll see which one fits best, and if necessary we'll make adjustments based on all of yours feedback. So let's start with 049. We're gonna start alphabetically, or like numerically, in ascending order numerically, because that's how Windows sorts it. So we have 049, and also like a trigger warning, obviously we're gonna have a lot of unexpected loud sounds on the stream, so if that's a problem, then maybe that stream is not for you. Oh, thanks for the super chat. Check server host chat. I have my Discord off. I mean, I have Discord for the communication, but out of security purposes, I have it set on a secure channel, so I don't show anything important. But thanks for the super chat.
I'll have a look.
Oh yeah, you can have a look. All right. So 049 is the one that we have released in a public teaser quite a while ago, so it should be all known. We have our main alarm and buzzing. This is the no drums version. I will not be showing the entirety of the clip, since, well, it's going to take an hour to go through all of those. I'm just going to show you what the general vibe is, and then I believe we'll share this whole zip with our partners. So
I don't think they hear it.
Oh, you guys can't hear it. Okay. Discord audio, that makes sense. Okay. I just played 7 seconds, so nothing is lost. Display capture. How do I no, oh my god, that's I'm old. I don't know what's audio output capture. I believe so. Yep. Okay. Could you say something?
Oh.
Okay.
We need to cut to technical difficulties.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. We have we had this little screen over there, but yeah. Let's see again. Can you hear this? The favorite kind of stinger, right? So yeah, I'll be talking over them as I'm playing them. Like I said, the only purpose is to just show you the general vibe. We'll release all of the chase themes in a zip. We'll probably give it to our partners, and they can figure out how to best present them all. We have a so that was the baseline alarm and buzzing. We have bare minimum, which is even like more muffled. It's probably something that we could use for like far away chases. So if we're already running away, we could probably keep playing that for a while as we're far away in a safe distance. More of a setting you in a mood rather than actually scaring you or bringing up tension. We have the drums themselves. The low tones themselves. And I believe that's all together. That's not all together. We would need to actually open those and mix them all together to get the final result. Some of them are in different ways. They mix differently. But let's move to the actual jump scares, which are the actual stingers. We have the main jump scare of opening a door up close. Then we have our subtle jump scare, which is probably going to play when you're like, when you see 049 moving across your screen somewhere further away in distance. So that was 049. We're still going to need a couple of other jump scares, something like in the middle, when you like open a door and an SCP-049 is like a hallway away from you, so it's still danger, but it's not supposed to like be super scary, or also not supposed to be very subtle. So let's go back to 096. 096 is going to be a little controversial, so I'm gonna go with 106 first, because 096, I think 096 have a real good way of sounding great in game, but I want to show it at the end. So we have 106 with 3 different variations of different intensities. That's a chase 2. We could use one of those variants for being traumatized. That one would work pretty well. And that's just the drums, in case we need to boost it, or even invert it and subtract from something else. And then we also have the jump scares. This one I believe is the existing one, or a variant of it. That's jumping from, I believe that's, we actually used the different one from jumping out of a sinkhole. And that's the subtle one. Alright, let's go for 173. I'm gonna go with chase first. We actually have multiple chases also depending on distance. We kinda wanna like alternate between the 2 different chase themes depending on if you're within the lethal range or not. It's not going to be super accurate, so it's not really something that gives you any advantage. We just wanted to, you know, bring extra attention when you're close to 049, to 079. There's going to 173. There's going to be a lot of margin regarding those chase themes. Also note that they're going to be a little quieter, right? So there's going to be other game sounds. That's the V2. This is just the pure creepy lead, or what they say, the rebars. And just the drums. There's also a chase saddle, which I'm not sure. Oh, that's one of the existing. That's a variant of our existing one, for starting as 173 at 173. And that's a saddle bass that can play subtly in the background to just add a little oomph. And then we also have jump scares, which are also variants of our existing ones. And the scariest one. So yeah, we have 3 different intensities of that jump scare. Now we have 939. That's also one that we have already shown to the public. We have, let's just start with something less intense. That's the one that we can use when you notice 939, but you have not made any sound. So like 939 is like looking for you and you're not actually being detected by 939. Now obviously we don't really have any way to actually properly check if 939 has seen you or not, because these are all client side. We may see if there is some form of communication that we can do with the server to without compromising the game security to trigger those more intense moments, but we will try to get this theme to only play in pretty safe situations. This one is a little more intense. This one is really intense. And we have one more here. So these are like different variations depending on which one fits better, and we also have one with no drums. So like I said, I'm just showing you the short samples because we actually want to start the streaming soon. Thank you for the super chat, Spider-Boo. Are there any questions in the chat that I have missed during this presentation before we move to 096? 99 best so far. Let 096 theme be heavy metal. It's even better.
So one of the first questions I see is, will you be able to change the volume of the horror stinkers and musics?
That's the idea, to have this sort of that is something that we consider doing, mostly to like there's arguments for and against that, to be fair, because like it is a yeah, I'm not gonna join this debate right now, but the plan is to have this kind of as a slider. I'm not gonna join the debate so far, but there is a chances that if good arguments are shown by the other side, right now I'm kind of siding with the idea of having some way of lowering their volume, but yeah.
I just saw one question, which is, what happens if two SCPs are chasing you?
So that's when I'll need to launch Audacity. The idea is to have all of them, as you probably noticed. Maybe you didn't notice, but they all have they all have the same tempo. 096, let's not do 096. We have our 049 alarm and buzzing. They're not always the same length, but they repeat themselves, and they're also all the same tempo. So we can take multiple of these, and if you're chased by multiple SCPs, I'm not sure if they're actually, oh no, they're not. I don't know why Audacity is doing this kind of tempo selection. I'm an Audacity noob when it comes to that. Let me just hold on. I'll just quickly figure it out off screen. I'll just launch Audition. I'm better with Audition. I just didn't want to show all of my projects. All right, multi-track. There we go. Whoops, wrong screen. There we go. So let's do 939 chase. Let's do 173 chase. And let's do 096 not yet. 049. And they all have the same. I'm gonna lower the volume slightly. So we can adjust their volume as they go. They can play together. They're playing in sync. And we can actually tune which one is playing depending on the danger level. That's something that I kind of want to do. There's going to be a basic system estimating which SCP is currently the biggest danger. It's probably just going to be estimated through things like distance, that's primarily, but also things like using abilities and chase abilities or whatever can trigger a temporary increase of priority. And we can have this so they kind of, you know, they fade in and out depending on which SCP is the current highest priority, or mixed together if they're of equal priority. So yeah, that's a pretty big deal. Let's do generic first. For generic, there was one, oh no, I forgot to, I just quickly download this one. I forgot to download it from 60. These are all made by 60, our main audio designer, and a star of 14.2, because there is a lot of other features that are audio related that were made by 60. We may show them a little later. But let me quickly find the generic one. Oh. Okay. Yep, I got it. There is the chase music generic. Let me just quickly move it here. And this one is currently for no SCP. It's going to be like a fallback. We can potentially play it like a soft chase for, like, I don't know, zombies maybe. I don't know. We have the generic music here. This one is really good. It gives you like Portal vibes. And ironically my favorite, even though it's generic and probably never going to be heard for now. But I don't know, maybe we add some SCP which fits that theme. Maybe it's going to inherit it. Very Portal, I know, right? But it's also good, it's so good. Yeah, and we also have jump scares, which are generic medium jump scare. These are something that we will probably share with other SCPs. So all SCPs can technically use those jump scares if they're in like intermediate distance from you. So yeah, that's the one. That's going to be the one that's used at like a safe distance from an SCP. Second one has amnesia vibes. Let's hear it. Possibly. I haven't played Amnesia. I've watched a couple of gameplays, but I don't know. I'll take the word for you for it.
I read somebody who was very interested in hearing the 939 jump scare sound.
939 jump scare sound. Did we not show them? I think we did. Or we didn't. I don't think we did. But that's the 939 jump scare sounds. That one is probably going to be used when you like when 096 is ready, 939 is ready to pounce, and you look at him from the front. Yeah, that was loud. I know. I told you. Fair warning, this stream is going to have a lot of unexpected sudden loud sounds, especially during implementation. When I was implementing this for a teaser that we make on our Patreon, which is now public, I had a glitch in it, which caused the same horror stinger to play repetitively. So like there was no... Normally it's only supposed to play once when you saw an SCP, but I did the rookie mistake of having no flag for checking if that stinger has already played, and it was playing every single frame. So it was basically, imagine that you're playing the same sound every 20 milliseconds. So yeah, the stream is going, the technical side of the stream, which is upcoming, is going to have plenty of those. All right, so be careful. This is the subtle stinger. Slightly more intense one. This is the same as before, but without the whispers. Alright, and then we also have 096. And 096 is going to be pretty interesting, and I want you to trust the process, and I want to hear it in game before you say anything. I think it has a chance of being really good, or potentially something that may need to be changed. But I think, which one should it be? Alternative chase? Which one was that? You can even say that 60 was not entirely certain, he just called this a maybe. So this is the chase of being, the chase team of being actually a target of 096. It's not so thick cinema. Just the drums here. That's another chase. And that's just drums. And this is the same but without drums. So yeah, and there's also a subtle one, I think. It's not very subtle. I think we'll definitely need one more, which is like more subtle when you notice 096 but haven't seen his face. But yeah. That's the alternative. But it's just the drums, so like there's nothing here. And there's also the jump scares. That's seeing 096 face, I believe. So yeah, that's potentially a thing. And yeah, and I personally like it. I really want to see it in game. The reason I like it is because I kind of like heavy music, so I don't know if that's just me, and I'm pretty self-aware of that my music taste is probably heavier than most people, so that's why I'm kind of excited about it, and I really want to try it in game, but we'll see how it actually feels. So yeah, but it seems like the comments in the chat are also mostly positive, which I'm happy to see.
Very positive, even.
096 favorite. I left the favorite for last. Will there be ambience for 096 when you see him but not his face? So yeah, that's what I just said. Like I believe there should be some other quote unquote chase theme for looking at 096 but not seeing his face, like looking at his arms or whatever. So something that is like a more subtle jump scare. That's the one that we'll still need to do. But for now, that's it. Let's move to the second part of the stream, which is going to be highly technical. If you're just here to see the new horror stingers, this section is officially over. We will now move to programming. So I'm expecting the viewership to drop by like 80%. We're going to be actually programming it now. But before we do, let's do a quick dev chat section. Let's answer any questions that you may have. And yeah, boring programming stuff, exactly. Have there been any questions that you guys have seen during this presentation? Ideally, whenever we add any new playable SCP, it will have its own chase team. Unless the generic one, because the generic one is currently unused, unless it fits. So in that case, we can just use the generic one. But yeah, the generic one is more like our safety net. But normally we'll try to have this new SCP, whichever it is, to... Oh, maybe flamingos. Yeah, we actually don't have... I mean, flamingos have this chase theme of the background music, which plays whenever they spawn. We don't have chase music for 079, no. We have the unexplained behavior whenever blackout happens. And yeah, that's... I don't think we actually need chase themes specifically for 079. Especially since he hardly poses any immediate danger. But yeah. What was it, Alice? Oh, that would be cool. We can do that, yeah. I think that should be possible, if I remember it. So, I'll show how the system works on its basis in a sec. They can't? Oh, that would be... okay, my bad. Sorry, I disabled Discord.
Then maybe we should also repeat the question real quick so they understand
Yeah.
what the question was.
Okay, so I've just been informed that apparently me and Alice are...
Yeah, we know, it's fixed.
Yes. So we're going to repeat the question. Tamer, do you want to repeat your question first, or am I going to repeat my question first?
You go first, I guess.
Okay, my question was if the chase the stinger will be more intense if there are multiple instances of over 9-2s following over 9.
Yeah, and the answer was that we can do that. We can do that. I'll show how the system works exactly in a sec. But there is a way of changing, like, the system is based on per SCP. It's a module attached to an SCP, and that module decides the intensity level that is desired. And then we have like one manager which sees those intensities, mixes them together, and prioritizes. Well, I'll just show it in a sec. Tamer, what was your question?
I believe it was, will any new SCPs
Oh
getting
yeah,
their own
the
chase
new
themes, or were they
SCPs
just
would also
generic
get
ones?
new chase themes and stingers, but we can use the generic one as a fallback if it fits. All right. Let's do one more question and then we can move to the programming section. Actually, we only lost like 10% viewers, so it's not bad. Yeah, go ahead.
The chat is moving way faster than I expected. I think I lost my question actually. If you see any question you might want to answer.
Will there be a last man standing theme for when SCPs and humans is left on surface after nuke detonates? So that is something that would actually we'll need to think about it, because it has certain implications and we don't want it to kind of like encourage camping in a way. Like it's a double-edged sword, but it's possible that whenever you hear that theme, they'll just be motivated to do something. But I feel like a lot of people will just try to hide somewhere and wait for the respawn wave when that happens, and I'm not super certain if it's desirable. But we'll see. we'll need to get some proper like experiments. I know that some servers have this plugin, so I would need to see how it actually feels to play on that server. All right. Do you plan on music themes for spawn waves? So Chaos Insurgents have a spawn wave sound. MTF does not. I'm not sure if that's really necessary right now. We also there's another issue with something that we've kind of been solving now. Like that's something that is solvable. But it's like what happens when you have nuke going off and there's nuke music and then you're being chased by an SCP and then you have this sensory overload of multiple chase teams playing and nuke sound playing, so there's going to be some form of prioritization system. Yeah, I said it right. Okay. Prioritization system in place to actually figure out which one is supposed to play so we don't get to that sensory overload situation. All right, chat, let's move to the main section, which is the explanation of the system. Could you say something, Alice or Tamer? I just wanted to confirm if...
Yes, hello.
Alright, it still works. Alright, so I made this thing on August 14th, which was over a month ago, and I have not touched this branch since. I made a couple of systems here, which that's the first. I saw this commit yesterday, but I decided that I think it's going to be better if I figure out what I actually did over a month ago myself. What I remember is, from technical perspective, there is this thing, which is, whoops, that's not the one. There is the chase theme soundtrack, which is the main manager of soundtracks. Let's open it up. And this one is going to update active chases. So this is the code that I wrote off stream to make this little demo that we've posted on our Patreon. And there's also iChase theme provider, which is an interface added to SCP subroutines that are capable of playing chase themes. So, okay, let's see if I know that the 049 had its... Okay, there's FPC standard chase provider, no documentation. Should have put some documentation. So it's the sustain of 3 seconds. Let's actually see it in game, how it really works. In this case, in the meanwhile, I'll try to figure out what I did. Okay, so we have a very simple LOS check. That's something that we'll need to probably start with, because I know that it was very inaccurate and that was only working for presentation purposes. It's not gonna work for anything else. And there's also the update chase over here, and now we can see how we have the try start chase, which is checking for our line of sight, whether or not we can see, or actually it's not even checking if we can see, but is there a wall between us and the SCP. And then there is update chase, so if we are actively having line of sight, then it's going to keep the chase seam sustained for 3 more seconds. And if we lose line of sight, this 3 seconds gradually decreases to 0. And when it reaches 0, then it's going to return false, which will cause this soundtrack to mute itself. And now we're also checking with this very complicated if statement that I would never put in the production code. It checks if we are, if 049 is targeting our POV, i.e. if 049 is targeting our player. Now I'm not even sure if that target is synchronized with, oh, it definitely is, because we already have a chase theme for it. But yeah, that seems to be working. Let's see if I disabled the 049 ability. 049 prefab. Okay, it doesn't seem like I disabled the previous one. The 0 removed. Let's quickly see. We're gonna spawn a dummy as 049. Oh, come on. Okay. 049. Okay, it works. I'm gonna lose line of sight. And after 3 seconds, it starts to gradually decrease. It reactivates itself without stinger, which is interesting. Could be a bug, or we possibly just need to give it more seconds. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we just needed to give it more seconds, which we can adjust to make it a bit better. Alright, let's see what happens if we activate the sense ability. There we go. So now we're being chased. Okay. And it got out of sync because I lagged, and it got out of sync. So we'll definitely need some form of way of resyncing it whenever it gets out of sync. And why did it go out of sync? Do we have the call ability? Let me just quickly re-enable background music. 049 roll. Where's the 049 roll? It's definitely going to be over here. Okay. Subroutines. Doctor's call. Call of doctor. I mean, it's sense, sorry. Good sense of doctor. So is it actually playing this one? Is it playing this one? No, it's not. Alright, let's give it another sec. Oh. It needs to go off cooldown. Let me just quickly reset him. Yeah, it's not playing this. I don't know why. I mean, it's not supposed to, which is good, but I don't know why it's not actually hearable. Let's see if I edited the script. Why is it... Why is it doing that? Could it be because I edited the prefab? Probably. Volume is true. There's no play on awake, so that means that this thing would need to be triggered by something. Cooldown, good sense, audio. Okay. Yeah, it seems I just... Or did I? Let's quickly attach to Unity. Okay. We're gonna reset our 049. Okay, yeah, it's supposed to play it, but it doesn't seem to play. Oh, it is playing. It's just coincidentally playing at the same time as the other one, so it feels like... okay, that makes sense. Alright, we'll undo it, so that's okay. So that means we probably don't need the resynchronization, because even if I were to like lag my game in any way... Now it disabled itself, but yeah, should be fine. So it seems like it's a non-problem at all. One thing that I definitely need to change is that in our... there was the FPC oh, chase theme provider. Yeah, chase theme provider. We have this element here. Whoops. We have this element here, which is, it returns the desired chase theme, and there is something called baseline volume, which no longer exists. This is loudness of drums is dictated by the loudest chase theme. That is no longer the case, so we can remove that and undo everything else. But instead of actually removing that, we will make it as the, not even like a priority. There's the track volume, and there's like importance, maybe, let's call it importance. We're gonna change it later, the documentation of it, but the idea of importance is, actually let's put some basic documentation for now. Scales how, or used to compare with other active chase themes. Scales how default 1 scales with importance scale, let's call it, so to imply that that the 1 is the default. Used to compare with other active chase themes, default 1, to determine final mixed level or loudness. So the way it's going to work is that we're going to sum all of the chase themes, and then we're going to divide it by the number of active chase themes. In that way, we're going to get basically an average. So if the importance is 1 on all of them, then all of these will play at... so if you have 2 active chase themes, one of them has importance of 1, the other has also importance of 1, and they play at the same time, then their volumes will be decreased by half to compensate for the fact that there's 2 chase themes playing. Although it shouldn't be half, it should be like 30%, right? Because it's 0.707, whatever. We'll figure it out as we get there. But we will basically just average them out depending on... If you have two chase themes playing at the same time, they're going to feel louder to you as opposed to just one of them. So we need to lower their volumes accordingly to, you know, not pierce your ears. And this factor will determine the mixing level. So if one is twice as important as the other, then if only one chase theme is playing, then that chase theme will be playing at the same at maximum volume. But if there is another chase theme playing and this chase theme has twice as importance, then the main one will be getting 66% of the volume and the other is going to get 33% of the volume. I'm not sure if I'm explaining it right, but basically we're scaling how important this one is in the final mix. So yeah, let's do importance scale. Alice mute. Wait, no, never mind.
Had a question. Will SCPs be able to hear their own chase themes, and will spectators hear them as well?
Spectators, we could. I don't know. That's the problem here is that spectators have not all the information of the player. So we could have some simulated spectator chase themes, but they will not exactly reflect what the player is hearing. I'm not sure. I would say let's not aim for that. Hey, 60. Seems like everyone is loving the stingers so far. So we have 60 in the chat. So W's to 60. Give players an option to hear in-game chase theme stingers. Yeah, that could work. Like we could have spectators or even SCPs as a toggleable feature, so you can hear your own chase themes. But at the same time, it's also like for SCPs, we would need to hear the chase theme whenever they're actively chasing someone, which kind of gives you an unfair advantage because you may not actually see that person, and then the chase theme kind of revealed them. So that's probably a no. For spectators, that should be possible in a way, but it's going to be probably not very accurate because, like I said, spectators don't have For the same reasons why you sometimes trigger 096 without ever looking at his face, spectators would kind of get the same thing, where they would trigger a chase scene even though you actually didn't see an SCP, because your movements are delayed, or I don't know, I'm not gonna explain it, it's a bit too technical, but there's no way of actually predicting exactly what's going to be visible on player's screen. Because naturally you are playing in the past. If you're playing on a server with like 200 milliseconds of ping, then everyone and someone else also has 200 milliseconds of ping, then all of a sudden you're nearly half a second away from that person. Whatever you did, you actually did half a second ago, and the person is just seeing it. But yeah, unless it's never mind. I believe we use regular ping, which is like one way and not the round trip time. But anyway, back to programming. Unless there's other questions. Important scale. Okay. Now, what is that? So we have track volume 1, importance scale 1. That should work. Need a little power up. Alright. So this is looking good, and let's see where it was actually used. Let's see what compile errors we get after renaming this variable. We didn't get any, that's weird. Let's see over here. We have our stinger, let's see the provider. We check on roll changed instances over here, everything's good. Okay, so we have the baseline beat source, and that's... Oh, so that's a bug that we technically had here. Oh no, we do have an issue. Oh, I didn't save it, that's why. Or did I save it? I don't know. Let's see again. Do we get any compile issues? Now we didn't. Okay. So we have the max baseline, which we are no longer using here. We're gonna do the total importance. Okay. That should be fine. So we have our total importance, which is 0. We're gonna override it here. Importance scale. And we're gonna add it here. Plus equals theme importance scales. And let's also do int total soundtracks. And here we are modifying it to be equal to 1, and in here we are incrementing it by 1. And now we can possibly remove any chases, because now we have this property called total soundtracks, or total chases. Total theme is playing. That's going to be a better name. And if it is greater than 0, then we are going to move, and that's the part that we will need to change to actually normalize those. This is where we do our mixing. Handler total chases. How is that calculated? Okay. Okay. If total chases is 0, then target volume is lowering. Why is that value set? There's value is not even used anywhere. Why would we even set that? Okay. Target volume. Temporary total volume. Okay, this one looks okay. We have our max baseline here, and that's the part that we will need to modify later. So let's disable that for now. Will Stingers be ready before or at the Halloween update, or will it take longer? We're not sure entirely. The idea is to have 14.2 released around the time of Halloween, which will include some of the other features as well. It would be nice to have it released on like around Halloween, because like those are like horror oriented features, which yeah, would be nice to have them released. It would be fitting to have them released around Halloween, but we will not be rushing this update in case we need something. We need a little more time. So for now, our optimistic goal is Halloween, but yeah, more of a real question, 225 or 26? Definitely 225 regarding this specific update. We're talking about 14.2. It does not include the major features that we are currently working on. What was it, Alice? Were you saying something?
No, I found the question funny of 2025 or 2026.
Yeah, no.
I read a question of the auto war, but it's more of a statement. The auto warhead announcement sounds very choppy right now. Will it be dubbed as a whole anytime soon?
Yes, it will. As a matter of fact, I can present the raw audio if that's fine by you.
Okay.
Tamer.
Yeah, thumbs up. Brave.
Alright, so this is the actual warhead announcements that we are... Those are like basically raw, so like there's going to be... They're going to have some effects back to them, added to them. But this is the new Cassie warhead announcements that we have. So right now they don't sound super impactful, because like I said, they have no processing. But we have a distinction between Deadman Switch and regular warhead now. When we're playing regular warhead, this is what we can hear.
Emergency detonation sequence activated. The underground section of this facility is set to self-destruct in T-.
So that's the baseline for regular warhead detonation. There's also one for resuming the detonation. Here.
Emergency detonation sequence resumed. The underground section of this facility is set to self-destruct in T-.
And there is also the Deadman sequence a little further. Just a sec.
Site recovery failure. Dead man's switch activated. The underground section of this facility will self-destruct in T-.
So yeah, there is a difference between is set to versus will self-destruct. I think that's a pretty cool way of doing this distinction. And there is also the preface of detonation of Deadman switch, I mean. And is there anything else here?
Seconds.
Oh, that's just the T- versions. All right, I think that's all. Just quickly switch back. So yeah, it's just raw audio. Yeah. So like there's going to be some processing added to it. So it's more like the existing one. Right now it's just like, it's not even raw audio. It's the audio with baseline Cassie processing. So like there is nothing. It's not the final version. It's just like it's almost raw. So we have new Cassie voice lines. Yes, we do. As a matter of fact, we also have new, what do you call them? We have new, like entrance. I would need to switch branches, but I don't want to do that. But we have the new voice lines for new mini waves and chaos insurgency getting in the facility. So yeah, there's new voice lines. Anyway, back to work. All right, let's implement a better LOS, because that is the most important aspect of this thing. Let me just quickly start the game again and show you what the problem is and why we're trying to solve this problem. And there is also a issue that we can potentially solve. We can use that system to hopefully also address issues with 173 and 096 detection. Um, Norman is back. I'm not sure what you mean by Norman. Do you mean by Narlor? The Cassie voice actor? He is. I mean, I'm not sure how many more gigs he's willing to take, but we were able to get back to him and get another recording session. We also get the full blessing to create new voice lines by combining the existing ones, because previously we had some voice lines that we would create by let me just quickly see. Hold on, one sec. We have this voice line, for example.
Achromatic. Abatement.
He never said those two words. These were created by combining existing words, by just putting them in Audition, and we just got, you know, official blessing to actually properly do that for the future. They have never been implemented in the game because we didn't know how we would feel about it, but now it's all good. So like basically we are, yeah, we have a couple of new voice lines. They're not on this branch, but we've managed to get Nallor to do one more gig for us. So that's a big comeback. Alright, let's show you what the issue I have with the existing detection is. That if we have our 049 here and I'm out of sight, and then I look at 049 again, I don't even have to look at him. I can just get LOS, and it's enough to trigger the stinger. Right now there's no chase streams because we just disabled them, but yeah, that's a bit of a problem. we have pretty terrible detection when it comes to checking line of sight, and I believe it's also the case for, there's like no limit to it, so we may not even be able to see 049. But even if it's very far away, it's still the same chase team, the same stinger. So yeah, that's what we need to do to figure out at the beginning. Yes, only 6 has a chase stream. I believe you can move back in the stream. There was a presentation at the beginning. The cone has no angle. Not even the cone has no angles. The detection right now, for the sake of presentation, was just checking if there is something between us and the center of mass of 049, which means if center of mass is obstructed by something, 049 is free to go. What we need to do is actually iterate over hitboxes. That's what we usually do for humans to check things like grenades. The problem is, a lot of SCPs, including 049, have this is their hitbox. They only have one hitbox, and that's potentially problematic, as you can see. The reason it's problematic is because if we wanted to check if we have line of sight to 049, we would check with physically this infinitely small point. So if this is obstructed by, say, a desk or something like that, the chase theme will not trigger because it gets obstructed. What we could do is put multiple hitboxes, which, sure, probably we should do that. Or what I was also thinking is adding a little extra framework of adding something called, I believe it's called hard points, though chat, please find a better word for it. I believe I heard the term hard point, and I'm not sure if I'm using it correctly. We can easily rename it later, but what I wanted to do is to add to every of our models, just to add a little hard points, so like we have LOS checkpoints, whatever. First, before I do that, let me just quickly update with, oh no. Okay, never mind, that worked, alright. Right, should be fine. Just give it a second, it's gonna have to recompile and re-import. Have you been posting? You have been posting quite a lot of references to Deltarune lately. What? Do you like the game that much? I have never played that game. Is it the Undertale sequel? I'll be honest, I'm not actually.
Deltarune is from the same maker as Undertale.
No, I have not played. I've played like I didn't like Undertale that much. Not my style of game, so I didn't actually. I played maybe for like 2 hours. SCP specifics. PC specifics. You mean like what kind of PC I have? I have a i9 14900 and 4090 for the GPU and 64 gigs of RAM DDR5. How was your day? Pretty good, thank you. 2 hours. Someone isn't filled. Wasn't filled with determination. I know, right? No, it wasn't really my kind of game. All right, let's see. Let's do the hard points things. I'm gonna call it hard points for now. They're in multiplayer core. I don't like adding it things here. Let's do player roles, models. Do we have models? First person control. Models. Should it be part of animated character model or regular model? Let's see. This script is a where are hitboxes? Hitbox identity. Where are those stored? Okay, good luck finding that. Hitboxes. Okay, dynamic ragdoll character model over here. Okay, so we can make a new class called hardpoints. I'm gonna call them hardpoints for now. If someone has a better name for it, let's do that. Hardpoint. Or model hardpoint, hardpoint identity, probably. Let's call it hardpoint identity to be more to be close to the hitbox identity. I want to kind of like emphasize that they're basically the same thing. We may even abstract it further, so hitboxes are considered hardpoints. But we'll see. Souls, sure. Namespace, player roles, not playable SCPs, first person control. Third person? Why is it called third person? Okay, won't question that. Alright, and we'll also need some form of type of it, so let's do enum hardpoint type, and that's going to be possibly flags. And that one is just going to be container of our hardpoint type. No, we're not remodeling 049. Just call it type for now. And we will do LOS, or line of sight point. Okay, and now we have our character model. Let's also make an extension method. We could do a public static, possibly a list. Where's the component generic? What is the collection generic list? What the heck? Oh, there it is. A list, hardpoint identity, get hardpoints of type on this character model, filter, sorry, I've been typing in Lua recently and I'm a little lost sometimes. I kind of, for a sec, I forgot how do you end a function, but yeah. Get okay, model. Yeah, there's no types in Lua. That too. I mean, there is types, but it's weakly typed. While your friend walks backwards, plays the animation that he was walking forward. I don't know. Is it? I never noticed that. Could be. All right, let's see. We want to return. Result non-alloc. and we'll make it so result non-alloc clear, and then we iterate hardpoint identity in model hardpoints. And then we check if our we can also do an extension method is has flag fast. So we'll do if value and check flag is not equal to 0 or equals check flag. That's probably better. Because that includes our no value. So let's do none equals 0. One offset by 0, one offset by 1. Okay. Should be fine. Any questions? Guys, yeah?
A lot of the questions, but I thought I saw one earlier. Let me read real quick. There was a question, but it was not related to this, I'm pretty sure. Are you going to ever make it so that things like the decontamination broadcast full and start alarms can be played through the array panel at some point in development?
Probably not, given how these are mostly client-side announcements. These are not triggered by the server. There is a server timer, and client-side, the way it's implemented is that clients play those sounds on their own based on like a server-side timer. So in that way, there's no like way of triggering it other than just modifying and manipulating the timer. But in that case, you're actually changing how the decontamination progresses. Alright, if hid has flag, type has flag fast filter, then we want to add it here, and then we return our results non-allocate. That should be fine. Now what we're gonna do is take a copy of that method, actually make a list over here. Okay. Okay, that should work. This way we can pass our own function to actually populate it with results. We'll add documentation in a bit. Put it the other way around. Are there any programming questions about what I'm doing? Anyone questioning what I'm doing? So far, I think it's a pretty solid way of doing that.
Somebody asked or said that they were thinking that you could just pick a random point in the collision shape and cast array there over multiple frames to check for line of sight instead of doing predefined hard points.
So that could work. You could pick random in the collision shape. The problem is that this is the collision shape. So like we could take a random point from here, and it is possible. The issue is that it scales pretty badly regarding like if you have 049, which is just one hitbox, it could work fine. If you have, I don't know, let's see 939, which has, but that is a good suggestion, that could work. But then we have 939, and imagine that, and it has instead of one hitbox, She has 22 hitboxes. So all of a sudden, checking for 99 LOS is 22 times more expensive than checking for 049. In that sense, yeah. So that is the inconsistency here. What I'm actually thinking about is that I'll probably abstract it so hitboxes are kind of hard points. Now that I'm thinking about it, so you could iterate over. So some hitboxes could like double serve as hard points. How many references do we have to this value? Oh my god, 20? Okay, 20 is not bad. 20 is really not bad. We could also have a... Yeah, I mean, we could have this as a property and make it so it gets generated from the hardpoint identities. This could work, I think. Okay, yeah, let's do that. And then a hitbox is going to be a kind of hardpoint. Okay, in this case, we can rename... Maybe give radius to hardpoints as well, so we can optionally cast a ray in the radius of a hardpoint. That could work. I'm thinking like it does need to be super accurate at the end of the day. Like we want it to be accurate in 99.9% situations. It doesn't need to be pixel perfect. Yeah, I kind of wish there was a way. I mean, there's definitely a way, but it's probably expensive to just read from GPU whether that mesh is being rendered right now or has it been abstracted by something else. In this case, you can just physically see if any vertex is being rendered on screen. But I'm assuming it's probably expensive. Reading and writing data from N2 CPU is probably more expensive than physically checking every ray to every point. Yeah. The Cassie voice lines, yeah, they're in a raw form. Could you add mute on unfocused option? I'm thinking of it all the time. Every time I play a cell and I do something in the background, and I wish that feature was here, and I always forget about implementing it. Yeah, it's on my radar. You have renderer bounds, yes, but renderer bounds are kind of shite. They're working fine, but this is the renderer bounds that we're looking at. In this case, bounds. In this case, you're... Yeah, I can't see 096 and 99 here, for example, right? So... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with hardpoints. Like, the more I think about it, hardpoints are a way of making it an optimized way. Yeah, let's do that, I would say. We have the hardpoint type here, we have Lano's side point, and we also have our hitbox. Yeah, and that works. And we can also add an hitbox identity here. We could make it so hitboxes are treated as line of sight points in some form of onValidate function. Okay. OnValidate. We could make sure that the type is equal hitbox. Yeah, that could work, I think. And do we want the hitboxes to also be used as line of sight by default? Probably, but let's do it on reset instead. So whenever we're adding it, we are making the type line of sight and hitbox. Why is it not recognized as Unity method? Oh, okay, it's just reset. Yeah. So that way, by default, it's a line of sight. Every hitbox is a line of sight, but we can disable it if it's not needed. So that, well, that should work. I just accidentally closed all of my windows. Okay, should be good now. Will there be any more settings or changes added for optimization? We have just recently released a new build. I believe it's out. It's been out since yesterday or 2 days ago. And it does have some optimization changes regarding the animations quality. So if the game performance is still not good, you can try changing the animation quality to something lower, because that's been a pretty big that was a pretty big performance hit. Alright, it should be fine. Hard points. All hard points of this model, or on this model, I think it's going to be better. And those hitboxes are now going to be... let's remove them for now. Let's do hard points equals to get component children hard point identity. There is an onValidate. Oh no, never mind, that's from a different thing. Then we can actually do the hitboxes, keep it here, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna do a property here. Somewhere here. Hitboxes. And let's also have a private hitbox identity. Hitboxes. Cache. Cache, okay. We could reset it on validate, just to make sure it's up to date. Over here should be fine. And hitboxes are now a property which we can get by checking if hitboxes cache is not null. Then we can return it. And then if it's not, then we can do equals to this get hitboxes, hard points of type hitbox to array. Why? Okay, we would need to. Okay, we'll just do list. Hardpoint identity hitboxes equals to this, and then make the cache equal to a new array. We could use it with link, but link is pretty shite. So we're gonna do that, and then for and I equals 0, I is less than hitboxes cache lang I plus plus, hitboxes cache I equals to hitboxes I. As hitbox identity. Return hitboxes case. But we should also check if someone didn't accidentally set hitbox identity as something else. So if is not hitbox identity hid, then we throw new invalid operation exception. Hitbox, let's call it hard point. Is marked as a hitbox, but does not inherit from name of hitbox identity. Okay, so that's a little exception that we're throwing here, and that should be good. Why did I remove documentation from there? not trying to scroll down because there's eventually my stream key, so I don't want to scroll too far. Did I remove documentation from it?
Oh, also, Hubert, there is a question. Could you ask Hubert if the vision information we already have isn't enough?
So that's what I wanted to do, vision information, but vision information is not very performant, and that is the issue that we have here. And vision information is good at checking one point. That is one of the issues. We don't use it for 173, I believe. Was CB173. So I'm trying to do a new alternative to vision information, because vision information is used specifically for 096. I mean, that was designed for 096. If we look at 173 observers tracker, then I believe it's not even using is observed by. Let's see, does it use vision information? It does use vision information. Player camera pause is looking. Maybe it is enough. Let's see. Yeah, so it is using as a first step, and then if it fails, it's also using visibility reference points. So it's using the hard points. Now I kind of want to expand it, so I want the vision information to eventually use the hard points as a way of checking if we're looking. So I am going to use vision information, but right now, because the 173 tracking was so inaccurate, this was added as a fix. And that's basically what I'm trying to do, so every model can technically use that, because we're going to be tracking for more than just 173. Yeah, so that's the part that I'm trying to remove right here, because this is the optimal solution, but this was added as a fallback to check additional visibility reference points. That's what I called them. Maybe that's a better name. Maybe not, instead of hard points we would call it reference point. Model reference point. Okay, let's do it. Model reference or ref point. Okay, that should be good. Model ref point, yep. Spaghetti code? What do you mean spaghetti code? What part of that is spaghetti code? What are you talking about? I think it's pretty good code. Realistically speaking, after the refactors, it's a pretty good code. I'm open for some suggestions though, if you have any good points. But I feel like you kind of use the term spaghetti code without actually realizing what it really means for code to be spaghetti. But if you have any genuine feedback on how to improve that point, then yeah, I believe you're just rage baiting at that point. Let's call it reference.
Read a technical question earlier. It's not related to this specifically, but do you think SCP-939 and other SCPs will receive inverse kinematic rigs in the future, so they can turn their upper body before full turning like humans do?
Yes. I don't think the existing SCPs will get inverse kinematics. For any upcoming SCPs, we can reveal. We can think about potentially adding that. I think someone didn't see spaghetti code. I don't think any code that I have shown so far is spaghetti code. I could show some code which is still spaghetti from like 2018, but everything that I'm showing so far, this is just like vision information could be a little better, I suppose. Like, I don't like the number of nesting in here. Like, that could potentially be exported, but it's not that bad. Like, I generally consider so that's usually what I draw the line. If you need to put a comment, that means your code sucks. You need to export it somewhere else. So I would the thing that I would do, like a quick fix, is to, instead of doing check distance as a comment, I would just export it into a separate method and just do in distance equals to check distance. Or like, yeah, and I would do the same thing with this and that. So this should be ideally 3 different methods which have like single responsibility instead of having them all in that. But at the same time, it's like 20 lines of code. It's not a huge deal. Like it's easy to. That's why I never leave comments, because my code is so good. I don't leave comments too. I write documentation. Documentation is good, but if your code requires comments, like comments are only acceptable in 2 aspects. One, you hyper optimized something, because it's a very important piece of code and you really optimize something and you're using some tricks, or 2, you're using some unknown method of achieving your goals and you need to explain this method. And 3 is to insult other programmers. That's the only 3 ways of 3 reasons to leave a comment. If you need to leave a comment to explain how something works, look at this code. This is all my code. There's not a single comment in that code, is there? No, not a single comment, because you don't need a comment if every method is 10 lines long. The method itself becomes the name. Set visibility, turns off all the renders on this model. So this is like a explanation of how it works technically, but you don't need to put a comment. This disables renderers. This makes sure the state is actually different. This actually changes shit. Like, you don't need to put comments because, like, you can see it, what it's doing. Yeah. // it works. Rage Bait would have been believable in 2017, for real. Hey Daniel, how you doing? Long time no see. Alright, let's see. Hitbox identity, model reference point, so that's working fine. We're all looking good. What is this suggestion? Use auto property. Nah, fuck that. Can I swear on this stream? I don't know. It's already 10 p.m. I believe. That's I don't know. That's at least in Poland.
I would just mark as a mature stream. It's fine.
Yeah.
I've just been told by a programmer to ask Hubert to open server roles script. If that means anything to you.
That is the spaghetti code, if you want to see spaghetti code. Yeah. Good luck figuring what that does. I don't know what that does. And the best part is I need to actually work with this code because I'm doing something called batch rework, which we have announced a while ago. There is actually a branch here. It's called Baguette, because Baguette is the person who made the proposal. It's an old branch. But yeah, good luck figuring out what that means. So yeah, that is spaghetti. It's not even spaghetti code, it's just bad code. It's like spaghetti is when you have, actually it is kind of spaghetti. Yeah, it is. Like the way those flags are set up and everything, like this is some like magic values and stuff like that. This is bad code, and I can only insult it because that was partially my fault here. Yeah. Comments should explain why something is there, not what it does. Exactly, that is a good way of summarizing it. Anyway, enough of my rant. I'm still ranting about someone rage baiting me. We have the model reference point. It's that components added to various game objects on a player model serve multiple functions. But primarily are used to how do you say, establish where different body parts are located in world space. Yeah, instead of body parts, let's do model elements, since not all SCPs have something that could be considered. Oh my god, $50! Can you share your recent hair routine and preferred shampoo brand? Sure. I was thinking of a joke, but I cannot come up with anything. Thank you for the $50. Preferred shampoo brand. I don't know. I'm old. I'm using Old Spice. I have been, like, when I went bald, I still had like a lot of old shampoos that I bought from back when I had longer hair. So I've been using like 3-in-1 conditioner thingies for my bald head because I just had to use it up. So yeah, I was using conditioner when I was bald for a couple of months. But anyway, thanks for the $50. All right. Any other comments? Let's move on. Let's have a identity utils. Let's call it utility methods extension. methods for model reference point. Let's rename it to... Don't we actually have model extensions? Or utils? Character model utils, we do. Okay, we can just move it here, I think. That's one thing that I kind of dislike about C#, and I wish it was a feature where you can have extension methods within. Because if I wanted to put it here... Wait, it works? Is it new? I mean, is it... Oh no, it's not. Okay, extension methods must be defined in a non-generic static class. I don't know why. Like, can someone explain why this is the case? Why the class needs to be static if the method is static? Like... Is there a difference between a static method in a static class versus a static method in a non-static class? In an instance class? I don't know. I thought they're basically the same under the... whatever. Let's put it here. Can you take off the headphones, look to the left and look at the right and see the dent? I don't think I have a dent. I don't have a dent. I have pretty good headphones, like they have pretty wide thing. What about using GameObject get components in children render and take observed points from there? We've already been exploring that idea. The problem is complexity in this case. We need something that is ideally somewhat manually placed, semi-automatically placed, something that is somewhat automated so programmers don't have to define it everywhere, but we also want it to be pretty performant. We don't want to check 50,000 points every single time we on every SCP. Okay. Returns all hard points of provided, not much provided. Let's say populates the list. Remarks, and let's do the returned list is shared between all operations. The contents may the contents will be discarded the next time the method is called. Okay, that should be fine. We could do it as returns, but whatever. Yeah, let's do returns. Alright, that should be fine. Oh, thanks for £5. How many great British pounds to ban Alice?
Oh no, not this again.
I don't know.
I saw it pop up. Tamer. No.
What?
Tamer, you decide. I would say 5 more.
No, why are you lowballing? Why are you lowballing? No. At least with a nice price on it, you know?
Probably get banned for talking about firing my staff for money. Got another question. What are the stingers for? Scaring people? Or
Yeah,
giving player info
shitting
to be
people's
vigilant of SCPs?
shitting people's pants. That's what it's for. Is system enum has flag really expensive to create own has flag fast? Yes, if we are going to do it on every SCP for every hardpoint. If we are checking for all hardpoints, what am I saying? Yeah, we're going to have like what, 5 SCPs. Each SCP is going to have like 20 hardpoints, and that we're doing it every single frame. At this point, yes, we are getting noticeable performance gains from that. Not noticeable probably in a way that you could do in Profiler, but something that scales pretty well. I paid $20 to not ban Alice. I support you, Alice. Love the French. I don't know if Alice should be happy about that comment or not, but thank you for 20 bucks.
It's very conflicting, I'm not gonna lie. I am not French.
Well, turn on the chat because now I'm not actually obstructing anything this way. All right. We have our LOS checking. That's all good. All right, now our vision information. We can have the get vision information, source cam, target radius, check fog, check line of sight. Okay. For now, I'm gonna ignore vision information. Let's do. Did I forget about any documentation here? This one is looking good, this one's looking good, this one's looking good. All right. We can go back to actually checking LOSs. So we have our... yeah, let's go back to our model first. So we have different hitboxes. Ooh. And why is there no exposed type? We have hardpoint type. Oh, okay, there it is. There it is here. You know what? For now, I kind of want to make all the hitboxes LOS checkers, but I'm not sure if that's really necessary. Let's do one on the feet. Where is it? Why is there no hitbox on the feet? I mean, that's apparently selected. Where is it? Oh, over here. Okay. So let's do one on the feet. Type LOS point hitbox. Why is it that did I set it up wrong? I think I did. Oh, none is supposed to be 0. Line of sight should be 1 offset by 0, and hitbox should be 1 offset by 1. That's how it's supposed to be. Messed up my declaration here. Let's see if I actually screwed it up, because I'm pretty sure with my onValidate method I kinda messed it up. I spent all my savings again. Are you proud of me, Hubert? I'm very proud. Thank you. These are money well spent. Speaking of money well spent, I would like to remind everyone about our hoodie campaign. Link in the description if you want to buy SCP-173 hoodie. Now it's the last chance. I mean, there's still a couple of days left, a couple of weeks actually, but it's a campaign that's probably never returning, so it's the only way of getting.
If the campaign is over, you will no longer have the chance to buy it, so make sure to buy it now while the timer is still going.
Oh yeah.
And I can confirm it is really, really comfortable. It's like a really good hoodie to take a nap in as well, if you like naps.
I'm gonna put the hitboxes on the lower legs, I think. Here, okay. Yep, line of sight. Okay, seems like it's actually working, so it's fine. Okay. Line of sight point. We can get one on the middle here, probably. Yeah. Line of sight point. Now we need something on the chest. That one works. One on the neck works as well. And something on the on the arms as well. Let's do one on the hand. one on the other hand, and maybe the arm could work too. This one here, maybe both arms. Probably not. This one should be fine. And this one should be fine. Alright, so now we have LOSs in multiple places, all things that can potentially stick out. Now that I'm looking about it, yeah, that looks fine. Let's see the animations, how they work when we're, for example, landing. Whoops. That's not what it's supposed to be like. Launch. Okay, that works, that's fine. This one is covered, that one is covered. Do we have this middle point in here covered? We do not. Let's put it on. Okay. And it should be fine. So that's 99 model. Let's see other models. What other models do we have? We have 939, we have 173, which has two variants. And in this case, we have something called reference points here, which are actually on the other element, but whatever. Let's just put hitboxes. There's the center. Oh, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do other LOS points here. Let's do LOS points here, and we're gonna do dedicated line of sight points. Oh, actually, we can't do that because 173 had something different. Or can we? Let's quickly check. 173 roll. SCP 173, there we go. So 173 had... Yeah, you can see there's like little cross thingy here. When I'm following around it, you see those little cyan dots? This, and that. This is actually the LOS points. So regardless where I'm looking, they're all at the same position. The middle ones are not problematic. The side ones, we could probably solve it by just having like 8 all around 173. It should be fine, honestly. The problem is that if we don't make them spread out evenly, we can have a situation where 173 rotates and becomes locked into place because he rotated, although I don't think it's actually that much of a deal. Like, yeah, it's probably not going to be much of a problem because that assumes that someone is looking stationary and not moving their camera, and 173 is stopping at the perfect position where they are no longer visible, and then he rotates into that. Yeah, it's not going to be a problem. Probably, hopefully. So we'll figure it out in a sec. Let's do 173 later.
Hope for the best for now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go for 096 for now. I'm gonna implement the hard points. I don't think there's any like benefit in me watching me setting up all those hard points. I set up it for 096, so let's do for 939. So let's do 939 test. We have our start chase. For now, we're gonna do a more adequate LOS points when we check for Actually, I just forgot that we still need to do the chase theme for chase theme soundtrack over there. We have our baseline, volume, which needs to be removed.
What is audio pool session? Is it a Unity specific thing?
Audio pool session is our wrapper. We have a system of pooled audio. Whenever we play a gunshot or anything like that, we're not creating a new audio source. We are checking if there's any audio sources which are currently not playing anything, and if they aren't, we're using that audio source to play the gunshot. And when the gunshot is over, the audio source goes back into the pool. That way we don't have a million audio sources. And as a result, whenever we create an audio pool, we get a session here. So we can get a this is like a wrapper. We get, this is a structure which contains the instance of the source that has spawned, and we also have the same session which we can check if it hasn't been put back in the pool. So every time we play something on it, we actually increase the number of total recycles. So number of times it has been recycled. It's a U long, so yeah, good luck exceeding that. And we have the session ID. So whenever we spawn a source, the number of usages increases, and we store that number, and then we can use to compare if we're still playing the sound. So that's the way we do it, because we can technically, we could just use audio source dot is playing, but if it was recycled by some other script and something else was played on that instance, then we wouldn't have any way of knowing if we are still controlling that instance or some other script has already hijacked that instance and we need to spawn a new one. So that's how this one works here. We have our stinger here, and we can check if the stinger has already been played. And now that I noticed, we are not actually storing the we're not storing the clip, which could be problematic. We'll figure it in a sec. We're gonna have to create another struct for that would also encapsulate the kind of stinger that was played. Does Unity have a way to sync audio and musical beats, or is it something that you need to implement myself? We'll need to implement it myself. We have samples, like we can synchronize it with samples, but there's no built-in method, so we'll need to just occasionally check if they didn't go off of sync and then adjust it if needed. We could even adjust it slightly with like pitch changes, so they're all in sync by just slowing them down or speeding it up slightly, so it's not noticeable. But anyway, what was that? We have the baseline volume here. Okay, that one is no longer needed. Loudest source, okay, new volume. Target volume times max, okay, that is looking good. If new volume is greater than 0 and it is not playing, then there we go. So that was the synchronizer that we used to have. And that is a problem, because now we have no synchronizer. Yeah, that is a problem. We just removed the baseline beat was technically a synchronizer, so I'm wondering if maybe I should just keep it for now. No, probably not. Let's do a I don't know what to do, honestly, with that. I'm thinking of ways how we can approach this situation. New baseline. You know what? I think I'm gonna undo everything that I just did, regardless this part, and probably just make it so this one is going to be a template, so we can call it a We can call it a chase theme template. And we can have it actually muted. So it's not really playing anything. Oh man. You know what? I'm just gonna... Whoop. That never existed. We have our... Oh no, what did I just do? Oh no, I had done the wrong thing. No! That's not what I meant to undo. And there's no way of redoing that with Git.
Oh,
Yeah.
sounds like you're doing it again manually.
Yeah. Okay, listen. Sometimes we need to take a step back to get a better perspective, alright? Let's think about it. So we have horror stingers. What was the purpose of the beat source? The beat source was a synchronizer because it was supposed to play... Oh, great, Unity crashed in the background. That's lovely. Great. Yeah, I gotta love that. We have our loaded source. Okay, yeah, that beat is absolutely not necessary anymore. It was used as a synchronizer, but we can synchronize it better. We can do it better. Loudest source, that's fine. The time is going to be changed here. Loudest source is a 0. Why is it max is with... Why did I write this? Already played stingers clear. That is all good. Weight, desired weight, active chases count equals 0. Already played... Okay, so that's the reset of our chase. We're changing finding new chase, unchase started, everything is good here. Our max baseline, that part is no longer needed. And that's... Okay, now we need to redo what I removed. Some importance. Okay. Int active chase themes. Count. This one here is some importance plus equals track importance scale plus equals to 1. Max baseline is replaced by importance scale. Any chases equals true, that's already handled here. If any chases is greater than 0, then we want to... Okay, that part is completely unnecessary.
Vixenora.
Can you add chasing for tutorial class? That should be... Yeah, that sometimes is the scariest thing, you know? Okay, we don't care about that part entirely. That part is set for no reason. I don't know why it was here. Okay, and now we need to create a new synchronizer, which, when it was being played previously, is it? So if it's not playing, then we need to find any played track. Okay, yeah, that could work. If it's not playing, then source time equals to... let's do float get synchronization time. And by doing this, we will return okay, that should work. And we should return any clip handler. Okay. if any handler is playing, so if handler source is playing, then we can return its current time. We can do time samples. Are they all in the same sample rate? If they aren't, that would be pretty sad. Yeah, let's do that. Let's quickly see. Desktop stingers. Because if they're in the same sample rate, then it should be fine. Yeah, that's all good. Is bitrate the same as sample rate? I don't think so.
I honestly would not know.
No, it's not. It's a different thing. Damn. Can I check sample rate? More. Legal name. Lens source. Saturation. Sample rate? No, sample rate. What is this thing called again in Windows? Details. Audio sample rate. Okay, probably audio sample rate then. Audio. Nope. Nothing here. Bitrate. Yeah, I don't see being able to see sample rates. Bitrate refers to the amount of data processing per second in audio file affecting its size and quality. Alright. Alright, Quincy. I know well, I know what the sample rate is. I don't know what a bitrate is.
Quincy to the rescue.
Yeah, I don't think I can see. I can display it here. Okay, I just need to manually check random ones. These are jump scares, so I don't care about those. Can I just select all of these and do properties? Details. Yeah, seems like they're all the same. Does it work like that if I actually have different ones? 48,000. I believe they're all in the same bitrate, so that means that their sample is going to be the same. Okay, let me do a little experiment. I'm gonna move all of these here because I know there are different lengths. Okay, these may not be the same lengths, but these are the same lengths. There we go. Let's see, properties. Okay, this is stupid. Oh, it shows the total length. Okay, what if I add something that is not the same sample length? Let's see. We have our Deadman sequence, which is in also 48,000. Okay, interesting. Then you find some old audio. That's also annoyingly in 48K. Alpha lines. Please, Narlord, did you record it in a different sample? Oh my god, thank you. Okay, I got some audio from Narlord, which was in 44.1K. There we go. What happens if I select all of these? Properties, details. Oh my god, it does show multiple values. Okay, thank you, Windows. One thing that they did well. So what I can do theoretically now is go to our stingers, do all that wave, select all of these, show more options, details, and they're all in the same sample rate. Okay, that's good. That means we can use the time samples, which is much more performant. Time samples equals to handler source. No. Time samples. There we go. Then we can return 0. Okay. And we can do get synchronization time samples, which I believe it's actually an integer, yeah, because you can't have half a sample. And let's set time samples to this and time samples integer. Okay. Woo! We found a proper Windows feature. That's right. I was drinking and this thing fell into my can and I just almost swallowed that. Good thing I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, please don't. That does not sound healthy.
I don't know, a little iron. I mean, aluminum.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it's fully iron.
Alright. Ignore. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's the we crashed while having compiler errors. Alright. Alright, that's good. That's good. That's good. We have everything set up the way it's supposed to. Now we have this part that we need to figure out, which we can just call as private audio source chase theme. Chase theme source template. Try catch / ignore. Yeah. Alright, so we should have a pretty good detection for 939. Now that I'm looking at it now, I think so. I hope so. Unity flashbang, I know, right? You have a dark theme, but it still flashes you with pure white screen whenever it's loading.
Yep.
We're not implementing this today. What the heck is that? The Unity didn't even finish compiling and it already crashed. What the heck? Classic Unity. Hope for new 049 model one day. Someday, probably. I think for now we probably look for more of new features. I blame Unity for crashing my website. Let's see, this time it should probably work, right? Right? You're not gonna crash on me, are you? Okay, thank you. Alright, epic. So let's try to do something interesting. To have multiple chase themes, we're gonna do a little bit of spaghetti code just to prove a point here. We need to check our line cast. That's the word for it. For now, I'm gonna keep the same visibility. What I'm trying to do here is try to multiply the importance by. Oh, right, the mixing is not done here. So we have our total importance, some importance. Let's do importance normalizer, because we can probably do some math here, but I think it's better if we have full control using a animation curve. Let's call it importance normalizer. So this is the value that we're going to, normally it's supposed to be linear, so we are going to get an average of it, right? So we have our sum importance here, and let's do normalizer. Evaluate, and we can do active chase themes. Nope, sum importance. If for whatever reason the normalizer returns 0, then we want to make sure that our normalizer is set to 1. Should it at any point be 0? Probably not. Okay, that's... We should probably throw an exception here. Okay, let's divide by 0 for now. Let's worry about it later. So we have our normalizer, and now we need to apply the volume, target volume, temp total times total chases, divide by normalizer, right? Divide by normalizer, yes. Let's do that here. Importance scale. Temp total volume. Let's do temp total. Hmm. Okay. Highest priority. Okay. Target volume. So we can multiply it by. I'll move it later to properly, because I don't like the number of math operations in here. I'm gonna split it into two different. Actually, I can do it now. Let's do average. An average importance, and that's going to be our handler importance divided by normalizer, and target volume is the product of both. Right? Right. Okay. That should work in theory, or maybe we're gonna end up with a massive ear rape, so let's not do that. Let's be watchful of that. The normalizer is here to divide by 0, but in reality we could probably have a cap with the actual... yeah, it should be fine. Oh my god, it's Starstalker, hi! Should I buy the 173 hoodie? I think you should buy 173 hoodies.
173 hoodies.
No, you could do a giveaway. Think about all the subs that you're gonna get for the giveaway of 173 hoodies.
I mean, hey, and again, it's a really good hoodie. I love it. I'm loving it so much.
I haven't had the opportunity to have it yet. What the heck? Why is Unity crashing on every compilation? I'm not even doing anything.
Because Unity is loving you right now, that's why.
That's never been happening. Is it because I'm streaming? Is it streamer's privilege? I don't know. It's sad. Yeah, it just works. Yeah, I know. Ah. Dying here. Let's wait for Unity to reboot. Meanwhile, let's see, the hoodie is doing pretty well. 400 souls. Can we do 500 by the end of campaign? I think we can do 500. That's gonna be epic. But yeah, look at that. It's a cool hoodie.
Yeah.
It's a 173 hoodie.
It's a 173 hoodie. It has this little 173 imprint in here. Look at that.
If you buy it now, get it in time for Christmas.
Yeah.
Perfect Christmas gift.
We're shipping it on December 9.
December 9th.
So,
yes, so it should arrive to everybody before Christmas. Of course, it depends on your location.
So that means buy two. Buy someone a 173 hoodie. Or don't. I don't know. Maybe just buy one.
There also was somebody asking earlier about the hoodie, about the sizing. Makeship actually has their own size chart. There's like a guide on there. There's like a size guide, you can just click on the link and it will show you like a pop-up with all of the different measurements you can follow. For me, it was like one size like larger than I like kind of, because like I usually have an extra large and I had a large now and it fits perfectly. So it could be a bit bigger than you normally expect. So keep that in mind.
So no excuse for not buying one. Buy one. Please. Please.
alright, let's see. The model, that's the model. But let's okay, so that should work. Let's see if we fix the 049 then, because it should, in theory. It should fix the 049 chase team. that's also the part where I'm not sure if I actually fixed it or broke it. So if there's going to be some loud sounds in a bit, I hope it, you know, it's not going to be the case, but just be warned.
Volume warning in case Unity actually loads this time. Third time's a charm.
So every time I recompile for whatever reason, but yeah, let's see. I'm gonna spawn our dummy. 0 for 9. Why is the round not ending? Oh, right, the chase theme has not been applied. Right, let's quickly fix that. Soundtrack manager. Give our chase themes and chase theme source. There we go. That's looking good. Let's do a quick round restart. Don't forget to change the normalizer curve. Oh, okay, that's you know what, that's a fair point. We would not like to divide by 0, like I just said. I said, oh, dividing by 0 is not possible because we're just not gonna set it to 0. We're not gonna set it to anything, so it's going to be 0 by default. All right, let's set the default by 1, and now the normalizer should normalize. Let's do linear normalization. So let's do 20 equals 20. All right. And because I don't think we're gonna have more than 20 SCPs chasing at once, we could do ping pong or loop. No, let's clamp. I actually change how well. Oh, okay, never mind. So 20 equals 20. So in this case, we're if the sum of importance is 15, we're gonna divide it by 15. So it ends up being a 1. We can adjust this curve so it's going to be better, but for now let's just keep it at an arbitrary number of 20, because I think 20 is a good number, because it's probably more than any SCPs, and at this point we probably don't care. If you're being chased by more than 20 SCPs, I don't think it really matters. Okay, chase theme source, and let's put it here. Alright, 0 for 9, come here. And why is the soundtrack not playing? We have why is the volume set to 0? Okay, let's see. Update chases. Target volume scale. So that is being updated. We have update chase. Chase themes. Okay, let's put a breakpoint here and see what the value is. The target volume is set to 50%. Also, why is that? Yeah, because the importance is set to 0. Yeah, we'll need to fix that part. Target volume scale, target volume. Okay. So if that is the case, why is target volume not being applied anywhere? We have target volume scale. And there it is. New volume times, okay. So why is it not being set? Let's see. Boop. Because the master volume scale is set to 0. Why is master volume scale set to 0? Because master volume scale here is 0. And our weight is 0. Why is weight 0? Desired weight over here. Alright, let's see. So this part of the code, that's why I love breakpoints. You can just see one by one. And the loudest source is 0.5. The desired weight aha, okay. Yeah, we're gonna remove that part. Just to show a little absurd how it is, we're setting the value to 0, then doing all of those expensive operations, only to set this value to 0 again. I think I found the culprit. Let's reset, and hopefully Unity will not crash. You will not crash. Don't you dare. Come on, you can do it. Running backend. Reloading domain. And... oh my god, I'm so proud of you, Unity. You did it. We did it. We managed to compile a code without crashing. Congrats.
You almost crashed, I think. You did
Yeah.
almost crash.
There's no way. Why does it take so long to recompile? That's because it's a long project and we have no assemblies. But it doesn't matter because like it's like, well, it's a couple of seconds. Did the curve changes apply after closing? Yes, because I modified them on the prefab, and I copied the values over. But let's double check. That's a good point. Let's double check. We don't wanna accidentally cause any disturbance. Chase themes. There we go. Yeah, it's applied. All right. Let's spawn a dummy. There we go. Yeah, we have a chase theme. There's no drums in this chase theme, but that's because we didn't select the chase themes. Let's see here. We have our player. And we can actually modify it to include our temporary chase theme. We can change it into okay, I just changed it into the jump scare, so it's going to play jump scare all the time in a loop. Let's do low tones, that's fine. Let's do this one. There we go. So it's working, and you can see whenever I'm adding any new values, let's add this part here. This is the chase theme now. This is the chase theme, and you see that it's actually adding a object here in the pool. So that's pretty cool. Let's change it to something else. Okay, that's gonna be loud. Actually, it wasn't that loud. But yeah, you can actually hear that even if I technically removed it, it still kept it until it properly disabled itself. So yeah, it's working pretty well. So we can add something else. Let's try a... I don't know, put something in Cassie, so you can actually hear it fading out. Let's do... I don't know. Accepted, sure, that works.
Accepted.
And now we can pick something else.
Accepted.
And you can hear the old one slowly fading away.
I'm not gonna lie, the grenades actually sound kind of really cool.
So you can really hear it fading away. Do you want to do the grenade? Do you want to see how the grenade sounds like when you're actually being chase teamed? As a chase team, let's see. Alright. Terrifying chase team.
It actually looks kind of really cool.
And when we break LOS, it fades away. Alright, so that's the mechanics of the chase team kind of work. That's pretty cool. I like this part. There's also the synchronization, which works in this case because we are... let's see if that synchronization actually works. Let's try to play different. There's a chase teams do not merge. Yeah, sure. We're gonna merge them anyway. Stingers. There we go. I'm just gonna import those real quick here. I made it clear, do not merge. The first thing I did is I merged them. The second I added them to the project. Alright, let's see the synchronization. If the synchronization works.
Hubert? Your microphone kind of broke.
Whoops, my bad. Okay, let's see the synchronization. That was a bad example of what I did before. This one here. Yeah, you can hear that it's actually... The synchronization is here. Let's see with something else. So I'm now iterating over the two different chase teams. And you can hear that the drums fit the actual chase team. Try 106 is 173? Sure, let's do it. Let's do 173, which is... Okay. Let's see, maybe this one? And 106 would be... this one. Oh yeah. I'm not sure if that's properly synchronized. Yeah, it feels a bit off, but I think it's because I dragged it outside. Let's wait for one of them to disconnect. Alright, and let's see now. No, it's off. It's slightly off. But I think it could be because these two are actually off in their... let's see. Not the premiere. Oh my god. One sec. That's not what I meant to launch. The audition.
That is so relatable that you just accidentally start up the wrong application.
Yeah.
Oh, Vixenora.
Oh, thanks for... You said you were running out of money and you keep giving us more money. What the heck? Buy the plushie instead. The generators add
The plushie,
pallets
the
that
hoodie,
you
you
can
mean?
stun the killer CPs with. That could work. Yeah, the hoodie. Alright, so we have our... let me just quickly go back to the screen. Let's see, are they off or is it something wrong with my code? Well, that was loud, sorry about that.
Yeah, just remember, volume warning, messing around with audio, it's...
No, it seems they seem in sync here. So why is it not in sync? Are they in sync? They are in sync here. Yeah, I don't know. I'll need to work on that synchronization after the stream, apparently. Could it be because they've been playing for so long, they kind of got out of sync because they have different lengths? It could be because they have different lengths. Do they have different lengths? No, they have the exact same lengths. What the heck? That does not sound accurate. Why is it like that? Why is it getting Look, let's see when the resynchronization happens. So, okay, let's see this over here. So we have our get synchronization time samples. Let's see it in here. Okay. And... Alright. What was the time samples? Oh no. Okay, whatever. Let's see. It returned 0. No, it didn't return 0. I'll fix it after the stream. For now, I really wanted to implement one more thing that I kind of wanted to showcase. But that, I'll leave you with Alice and Tamer, because I gotta go to the men's room. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
So, you guys bought the hoodie?
Yeah, wait, let me actually send the link back in chat real quick. There we go. There is a
Yeah.
oh no, Alone with Alice. I'm not that scary, guys. Like, come on. What have I never done to you? So what's the thing? What thing are you talking about, Zari? If I buy the hoodie, will my look and SCP style change? That I cannot guarantee, but you will look very cool in it though, in the hoodie. Buy 173 or 173 first classes in your room at night. Yeah, that sounds like a very accurate thing. I will not lie. I just need to check my sizing, as it is not like you can exchange it afterwards. Yeah, Alex, you can check the size guide. In my case, it was a size smaller than I usually wear, because I usually wear an XL hoodie size, and this one was like an L, and it fit me perfectly. So there's like a big chance that you will have the same thing as well.
That's because those sizes are generally not international.
Yeah, so you just really want to check the size chart and make sure to like measure yourself as well.
I hope you washed your hands. Yes, I did, as a matter of fact.
Accidentally spilled my drink over my keyboard.
Wasn't there a plan for potential security cards in light? If they were dropped, I can see why. I'm not sure. I don't think so.
I think it was part of a pairs test, wasn't it?
I think the loot overhaul. Prove it that you washed your hands. I have them still a little wet, alright? Unless someone says that I peed myself, which I didn't. I'm not sure if it's even visible. No, it's not even visible at this point. What is that? Oh my god. Wash your hands on stream, pal. Alright.
Hubert, can you show the new nuke theme again? I heard you show it in the intro.
Sure, let's do it. We're gonna do a little... I could have done that before, but we have a new... Actually, hold on. Synchronization issues could be because you're an editor. Probably why. It's probably why, because yeah, in editor, like, you physically have different clocks. The audio engine is working separately from the game engine. So it could be why. You can just I believe you can move to the beginning of the stream to actually see it. to hear it. But yeah, that's our new Deadman Switch music.
So it's not for the nuke, it's for
Deadman
the
Switch.
auto-nuke.
Yes. Alright, back to implementation because we're losing people. Gotta get back. So what do we do? Let's try to do a little something like a proof of concept for other abilities, like 096's launch, for example. We could make it so. Okay, let's actually not. Let's do. We have our third FPC chase theme provider. There we go. And that one is working fine. Okay, so which okay, let's switch out. You can choose one horror stinger that we're going to implement today. Which one is it? We can do a poll, right? I think we can do a poll.
Can we do a poll?
Can someone do a poll?
You'll.
Oh, I can do a
more than
poll.
likely be it. Yeah.
Spider stinger. Okay. Which chase theme
Okay, so
are we implementing today? And let's see which SCP, which stingers do we even have? We have
096.
049, 096, 106. Oh shit, hold on. 106.
Someone is saying tutorial role earlier.
I can only do 4. I can't do 939. Okay, let's do. Okay, we're gonna do 2 separate polls, okay? We're gonna do 049, 096, or 106. And then the other poll is 173 or 939. Okay, that's not going to be a fair one. Because we need 3 to make it fair. Oh my god, you know what? We're gonna just do a straw poll. Or what was the poll maker, Canva? What is a good... Okay, sure, let's do this one. Okay, so we have which SCP stinger are we implementing? Okay, 049, 096, 106, 173, or 939. Create poll. Alright, copy. Please tell me that I won't have to pay $50,000 to see the results. Let's see. I'm posting the in the chat. Can we actually see it? I'm gonna pick whichever. Can I actually see the results? Oh.
oh yeah, looks like we can.
Again, I'm gonna pick the first one. Okay, no one wants to do 049. That's good. I selected the one that no one wants. Next, responses. Oh my god, there's stats. This is
Looks like
peak.
60% of people want 096.
58. Let's see. 939. Yeah, we're gonna do 106 then. If no one wants to do 106, let's do 106. Yeah, no, let's do 096. 096 is fine, but 096 is also... how do we make it sound right? Because 096 is the only one that we don't have fully completed low chase themes, so we can probably use the generic chase theme for 096 when you are not being looked at. And yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I'm thinking about it now. Yeah, it should be fine. We have the medium jump scare for 096. Let's see. 096 jump scares. Yeah, that's the... Alright, yeah, we're gonna use generic ones for 096, and then we can do the chase. So there is the SCP-096 scene. There's 096 scene. what was the 096? Okay, for now let's do the better line of sight, because right now we're just checking this. Let's do a basic vision information LOS thingy. We can do a basic try start chase, that's fine. Let's do, what's the transform position? We have hub or owner or role? Yeah, role. If try get owner. I forgot what is the okay, role. So we can get our list of reference points. Let's call it the LOS points equals to role model. Our 207 theme, when you're under the influence. All my savings are slowly going down the drain. If my bank comes as asking, don't say anything. Thanks for the $5. Sure, let's do that. What am I doing? If role is not IFPC, role FPC, then return false. LOS points is FPC model instance get hard points of type LOS point. And now we need to iterate over each model reference point. Point in LOS points. I don't like how many dots are here, so let's do model equals to this. Okay. Point in LOS points. And now we can check the line of sight here by doing a simple physics raycast. Sure, why not? That kind of works. If physics raycast, then we want to continue. Let's do point that position. But we have no position over here, so as a matter of fact, we need to get some form of fast transform here. Yeah, let's do fast transform. And let's do get if reference equals null, then transform cache equals transform, return transform. Okay. And that should be fine. So we can get point position. I also believe in hitbox identity. We use the same fast transform somewhere here. Oh, actually we do not. Okay, so we can do a quick upgrade here. Fast transform position. We using any transform anywhere? No, we're not. Okay. Alright, that's a quick update. It probably did not improve performance at all, but wouldn't hurt either. Hello, this is you're in depth and you have gone off radar. Have you seen them? Okay. It's over. Just wanted to say you need to respond with another super chat. I will not accept another response, you know, in a regular chat. Okay, that's looking good. This is all good. And now we can actually use our vision information to get this kind of response. So if let's do vision information, viz equals to vision vision information, get vision information. Our source is our local hub. Chat, is that real? It's very real. It's spider. Target in view direction, target position, target radius, looking angle. Weather is looking in the direction of target position, okay. We need our local player for that, so let's do if reference hub. Try get local hub, out reference hub, L hub. So if our L hub is looking at source camera, source camera? I don't. Oh yeah, there is supposed to be a target in view direction. That's looking good. Source, the target position is going to be our... We even need the source to be... Oh yeah, we do. Okay. We need our local hub. We need a target position, which is the position here. Let's cache it. We can call it the point position. I'm hungry. I have the benefit of preparing myself sandwiches in advance, so
Hi,
I'm looking.
hungry. I'm Alice.
Yeah, what?
Hi, hungry. I'm Alice.
Oh no. What is looking amount? What the heck is looking amount? Oh, no documentation. Okay, perfect. Interesting. No idea what looking amount is. But we don't need it, so that's fine. This is a magic number here, which I'm not sure if we can just set to 0. We'll see in a sec. What is the what's gonna happen if I do 0 here? If we have our target radius. Move towards 0, 0. Okay, so nothing happens. That's fine. Oh, and it's not even that expensive, from what I can tell. Oh, it's even 11 if it has a check. Okay. Yeah, that is pretty good. I'm not sure why we're using angle here. We could use dots to make it more optimized, because it's cheaper that way, because we're not using the trigonometry functions there. We're just using simple multiplication. But yeah, that's pretty performant. We don't need to optimize it further, I think. Is it using? Yeah, it's using ACOS and square root. Yeah, we could probably replace it with dot later on if it becomes a problem. For now it's not, so let's keep it like that. Yeah, and at that point we are indeed looking at the player, so we are returning true. We have line of sight and we have direction. Do we need to check our max distance here? We could export it into a separate method. But no, I think it's fine for now. Not sure, but we're also using square root, which again is not a big deal if we're only doing like 4 operations every frame for an SCP. But it should be fine.
Just been informed by the programmer from earlier. If you want to tell Hubert I sent info on looking amount in his DMs, I'd appreciate it.
Is it from Beryl?
Yeah.
No, not again.
Where did you get that from? Property. No, I mean, like, I'm asking Beryl here. But where is it being applied? Oh. Any idea why this isn't a constructor? I mean, why isn't it just a simple constructor and we're just using a static method as a way of constructing it? I'm asking Beryl right now. He's typing. What am I eating? Peanut butter and jelly. I made a croissant. Not a croissant. What do you call it? Like the round thing.
The round? Like a bun? What?
Yeah.
A bagel?
A bagel, yeah. I got the answer from Beryl. No idea, this script is so fucking convoluted as fuck. Okay, I guess I get my answer. We also have something called mask layer, which is not used anywhere.
That's an interesting idea. Somebody in the chat said, "I get that the volume slider is planned for the chase themes, but could you make it so it can't be turned all the way down? That way you can adjust it to be your preference, but then you can't turn it off completely."
That was the idea as well, as a sort of compromise.
Well, there you go.
All right. If you can hear some screaming in the background, that's because of my kettle. So yeah, I'm making tea. Anyway, let's see. What are we looking at? What are we doing? What are we doing? No, 096, right? Okay. So that part is figured, is handled. We have our third, what do you call it? FPC chase theme provider. There we go. That part is complete. We need that part to be done here. Right now it's a magic number. We can keep that magic number for now. This is the part that we need to figure out. Okay, that should be pretty easy. We need to see if we're bringing an 096 target. So let's see, 096 target. What was the name? What is the subroutine which causes us to receive the boom message? Let's see, 096 roll. State controller, audio controller probably. Or not. Target tracker? Player was seen, there we go. The target tracker. And an idea would be possibly to split visual information into different structs with different specializations. Yes, I absolutely think. I think it shouldn't be a struct. It should be just a bunch of static methods. It should be vision utils or something like that. It should not return a struct. I mean, the struct could be fine to get like if we want to receive multiple information at the same time. But at this point, you could just have every method responsible for checking one thing. Like, I think this is fine. This over here is fine. This is also fine because it's using like the specific values. There could be one method for checking all. Like, there could be like utility methods for like checking if you're looking for a specific point. Other method for checking if you're seeing any part of player body, and in this case it could use the hard points as a reference. So like that's something that we can do. I wouldn't mind making it in this branch as well, with a little refactor. Anyway, player was seen. That's the model. That's the part that we want to see now. Player was seen. Target sound. There it is, or not? Target sound. Yeah. Play target sound. It plays on two occasions. One is whenever we add a target. Oh. Okay. So it sounds like the list of targets is synchronized? Is it publicly known for everyone? Right, RPC? Unvalidated target?
Is this new stinger gonna replace the current sound we're looking at 096?
I think so, yes. I think it's going to replace it, especially since I don't think that we actually own the THAAD for 096. I'm not sure if we made it or is it like some stock footage, because that's from like 2020 era where we still had the tendency of using like stock sounds. I would need to check what's the status of that sound, but also I think the new stinger is much better. Like just listen to that. That's peak. So yeah, the whole point is to shit your pants, and I think the new one is doing it a much better job on it. Or it, whatever. Okay, while we're at it, let's replace that part. So player was seen that part is, we could theoretically keep the old sound for 096 noticing a player, if that makes sense. So like if you're playing as 096 and you detect a new player, that we could keep the old sound.
Yeah.
So we have the target sound, and let's do the scene sound. So we have the scene jump scare sound, which is going to play on a so in here we're playing the target sound. Let's call it new target sound. And this one could be scene jump scare sound. Okay. got a meme from Beryl. It's this big meme. Player was seen. Okay, for now let's just use the temporary 096 stingers. 096 jump scare, there we go. And we have our target strucker. Okay, let's speak. And now, if we are actually being a target, can we actually check if we're being a target? Yeah, we can. So let's do the new controller for 096. SCP-096 scripts multiplayer core. Okay, and let's do SCP-096 chase theme provider. Let's do namespace. Roles SCPs 096. And this should be a FPC chase theme provider. And as a result, let's do this should be an abstract, by the way. And as it's an abstract, let's remove it from 049 because it's going to only cause issues. That's good, that's good. Okay, save. As we're on 096, we also need to add the appropriate detection because 096 I don't know how we got away with 096 this being the hitbox for 096 every single time. If he's docile, there we go. If that's his rage. That's also his rate. That's also... Oh, actually, it's not that bad. I thought he was going to be more... No, that's actually... That's a fun one. That's actually not too bad. I thought that was going to be much worse. But yeah, this is his hitbox at all times. So like whenever you hit something in here, he's going to receive damage. I thought it was going to be much worse. So yeah, that's fine. Me when the thing... never mind. Yeah, there's a lot of unused animations. I think we have some grapple, right? Somewhere here, I don't know. Alright, anyway, let's add some LOS points, but for now, let's just keep the hitbox as an LOS point, because it's fine. Let's just keep it as LOS. That's also a good idea to put... what is 07... 096... Oh, whatever. I'll fix it later. I'll change it later. I don't want to do it on stream. But this one is fine. What is it?
Not fair enough that you don't want to do it on stream.
Yeah. All right. We have our 096 chase theme provider, and in this case, we want to override our. Populate dummy actions. No. Server process RPC. No. What part of this are we changing? The update chase theme. Okay. Yeah, let's make it virtual. Okay. And now we can override update chase. We have our themes to play. So we can have two themes. We can basically blend multiple themes here. Let's see what themes we have for 096. So we have our... Okay, let me just quickly mute the background music. This one is so good for just being near 096. Okay. Let's see, we can do a little mix of that.
I'm
What-
so loving these sounds.
Yeah, these are good.
Yeah, these are amazing.
Okay, let's see what do we do if we mix a little bit of this. Little drums. That's the maybe subtle. We also have this drums alternative. Let's see this one. No, I think the drums is too much for not being detected. I think...
Yeah, drums are too much for not being detected. Drums is like active.
In the meanwhile, we actually received two new generic chase scenes from 60. Let's hear them. Damn. This could work for 096. Okay.
Yeah, good actually.
Okay, let's see. There's one more that we got. That's the same one, but that's with a heartbeat. I don't think the heartbeat here fits. I think the no heartbeat is going to be much better here. Let's see if we can maybe combine the two a little bit. Let's see what's gonna happen if we combine a little bit of 096 with a lot of this part. Let's see. Maybe a little too much. Or maybe not. That part over here works so well because whenever it's quiet, oh my, that's actually so good. Look at that.
It is really good.
Because it's like inversely, whenever there's a quiet part in here, that's actually pretty good. 60, are you in chat? Let me see, up on the chat. I wanna see what he has to say. I think that's pretty good.
I haven't seen him type in a while, I'm afraid. So I don't
Yeah,
think he
I
is in
don't
chat.
think so.
I told him to hop on. Let's see if he hops on. But I'm gonna quickly for now. I'm just gonna do audio clip. Let's do the docile theme. You could also have one at work at the moment. Okay. But yeah, like that could work. So we have our docile theme. Let's do. I think we could also do one theme for when you notice 096, which is enraged, but you're not a target. So let's do enraged, no target theme. And let's do private audio clip, enraged, targeted theme. Typo in class name, Chase team provider. Okay, good catch, thank you. Yeah, that could work. 60 says he'll have about 15 minutes in an hour. I'm not sure if we're gonna have a stream in an hour, but I'll just send him the video. He will see what to do. But I think it's pretty peak. I think the connection here, this part over here specifically, that's so good. Because listen to this part alone. And now this part solo. It's missing any sort of subtle drums, but these subtle drums here are pretty good. This is so good, given that it's completely accidental. Like, I mean, not really accidental. Like, they're meant to be played at the same time. But the fact that they complement each other in particular so well is actually pretty crazy. All right. Let's do a... Okay, so what are we doing in here? That's the sustain. Okay. We have our... Let's do also the saddle jump scare. Saddle jump scare. Okay, where do we get the jump? How do we get the... I can see the truth in your forehead reflections. At which point do we play the jump scares? Try start chase, yeah, that one is good. On chase started, okay, that's the one. Okay, we can remove this part. Actually, we don't need to remove that part, we can just keep it here. Or no, let's keep it as is. Let's do that part. We make it abstract or virtual. We keep the sustain on, which is fine. Okay. We can play the subtle jump scare regardless, because if we actually look at him, the main sound is going to overwhelm this jump scare, so we can play them regardless. So let's return a did we copy that or remove that? Shit. Okay, yeah, we do need to do a little abstract here. We can do base on chase started and then return audio pool manager play 2D the subtle jump scare at no ducking, so the jump scares will not get overwhelmed by anything. Okay. Any more dev streams before the update? Possibly. I don't know. I kind of like doing that. I'm not sure if you guys enjoy it. I see that like people actually, we get about steady 150 people, between 200 and 150. I think that's pretty good. We've never actually dipped below 150. I can see it on the charts. Actually,
yeah, they also give us money.
Yeah, yeah, people give us money, which is awesome. We got like what, $80 this stream. That's pretty good.
Yeah, hey,
take it.
I'm just happy they're not trying to ban me again with money.
Yeah, it would be real shame if someone tried to ban Alice with money again,
no,
right?
No, I got protection on me.
Yeah.
I've got protection on me.
Alright, jump scare, no ducking, everything's good. Update chase thing, do we do anything here? Yeah, we do. Okay, so we do a... Whoops, press the wrong button. Let's do in here, we check if the 096 is enraged. If 096 is enraged, we can do if so if we can also try to get a SCP-096 subroutine module, try get subroutine out target tracker. I forgot to make my tea. Targets tracker. Dodge.
Oh, is that makes your tea? Was that the one that was like making sound earlier?
Yeah.
That was ready? Oh no, that's been like a solid 30 minutes ago. No?
Yeah. No, it's fine. It's not that. It's still pretty hot.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, we have our targets. Okay. So if 096 is docile, state controller ability state or rage state is calming or docile. Does that work? I'm still pretty new to using those functions, but I think it's gonna work. If it's calming or docile, at that point we can do we can play the themes to play, add new theme, which is going to be the docile theme, volumes 1. Important scale is 0. That's not 0. That's supposed to be 1. There we go. And we can do priority -1, because if there is another SCP chasing us, then we probably don't care that much. Or we could just do instead is just change the importance of it to 0.1 or something like 0.3. So if that's an only SCP that's chasing us, it's going to be multiple times quieter. It's going to be there, but it's going to be pretty subtle. Let's do like 50%. We're gonna export it into a constant. Let's do, or let's make it a serialized field. Let's do docile importance. And let's put a track volume as 1. Watching someone code is simply inspiring. I really enjoyed these streams. Thank you, Ari. Happy to hear that. Alright, so we have priority 1. Okay, let's do also private int targeted priority. So now we check if we are being a target. We can also do other one for being actually enraged. And let's see. Not this one. Okay, we can have this one for actually being chased, and this one for being a target, but 096 is still either ramping up or being docile. So that could work, I think. Right? Let's see. Let's just yeah, let's figure it out. We're gonna do a switch here. SCP-096. State controller rage state. And let's do bool POV is target. And we can do a false here for each reference hub in targets tracker all targets. I keep getting Lua vibes here. I've been coding too much Lua, I'm sorry. Hub is POV. Or we could just compare it to their local player. No, we don't have a local player here. Okay, then we continue. Otherwise, POV is target equals true. Break. Okay. So our local player is a target. That's how we get the information here. Now we can remove that here. Now, in case 096 is coming, there's also distressed and there is enraged. I believe coming is coming and cannot be moved. Docile is docile and can be enraged. Does it mean that if we are a target and we can have a... Okay, you know what, for now I'm gonna keep it like that. If we're coming, then we want the... Did I remove that? I removed that. Let's quickly copy that part. So if you're coming, then we need to send a docile theme, which is fine. If we are docile, then if we are a target, then we want to play enraged no target. Let's do scene theme. I'm gonna rename it in a sec, but let's do scene but docile or docile targeted theme. Okay, that's better. Enraged no target, docile targeted, docile no target. Okay, so now we have 4 themes: no target while docile, enraged while no target, docile targeted, and enraged targeted. Targeted, no target, docile, and okay. Let's do this. So we have docile no target, docile targeted, enraged no target, enraged targeted. Okay, we're good. And we have our subtle jump scare for anything, for any situation. That's good. Is chat dead? Because on my end, oh, I see opening an OBS, but for me it's just frozen here.
No.
Let me just quickly
Somebody just had
refresh.
something. No, chat's not dead.
Nope.
Okay, let me quickly reset. Okay, so my chat was just frozen. Isn't written targeted with a single T? Probably, yeah. I make that mistake all the time. Someone double check, but I think targeted is with single T. I also made it with triggered a lot. I think I typed triggered with double R.
Targeted seems to be correctly, so no worries.
Targeted with double T?
No, I think it's a single T, no? Wait, let me check.
Targeted is a non-standard or informal spelling of the word. Okay, great chat overview. Is it targeted? Adding people often confuse benefited, yeah.
It's only one T. The correct spelling is targeted with only one T before the ED ending.
Sometimes also, I often do this mistake when I do a single G but double R and triggered, which is completely wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, but yeah, thank you for catching it. You just saved Beryl from having to put it on my code review, because Beryl is always the one catching it. Okay, so if we're coming, then it's docile, no target theme. If we're docile, then it's... If we are target, then it's docile targeted theme. Otherwise, we can do else go to SCP. Switch statements is the only place where you can do go to without actually making a bit problem. Otherwise, never use go to. But yeah, coming docile, we have distressed, which in this case will be the same as being actually enraged. No, don't worry about it. You can just do that, and it renames all the variables, so it's fine. What you saved me from is reassigning it in Unity, because if you change the name, the serialization changes, and you need to reassign those fields in Unity. But yeah, distressed and enraged, and those have the same situation, except now I'll need to change it into a proper... Yeah, let's do audio clip. Clip equals to POV is target, enraged targeted versus enraged no target, and we are just doing priority equals to targeted priority, and we're playing the clip. Looking good. That's it. I think that's it. Are we using all of those? We have this one used. This one is used. This one is used. This one is used. That's also used. Yeah, everything looking good. Okay. And we return our base update chase. The only thing that we actually need to do here is make sure that if we are being distressed, then if POV is target, then we want to return true here. It seems. I really want to put those curly brackets for visibility, but I absolutely hate one thing about switch cases, is that how many indentations they add. I'm a never nester myself, so whenever I see curly brackets in here, it looks more readable, but the fact there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 indentations, it's like driving you mad. But I can objectively tell that this is more readable than this. But that's an extra indentation, so I'm always conflicted whether or not I should add those curly brackets and adding an indentation. Yeah, anyway. stretch. Oh, right, I forgot about my tea again. That's what you do. I've never seen go to case. That's like the only way we actually use go to is in case of, well, cases. Alright, let's see. SCP-096. There it is. Let's add a new subroutine called 096 Try Not to Cry. Chase theme provider. There we go. Why is it not changing its name? It should change its name, right? I don't know. Should it? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna manually set it. Now I actually have my kettle. So that's the beauty of tap water. This is milk, not water. But yeah. Enraged, no target. That's looking good. Audio. Temp chases, stingers. 096. Let's do this here. Let's export it. Oh, how do you reset it? There was a trick. I'm kind of rusty when it comes to... Alright, it's gonna be loud. Alright. Yeah, let's export it. Let's export it in here. We can call it 096 docile. Okay. I'm not sure if I selected the right one. Let's see again. I think it's a bit too loud. This part is a bit too loud. Yeah, that's the part. Okay, let's lower the volumes a little bit. Okay, yeah, that should be better. Let's export it again. Oh, I see why the chat is dead. I had it set on top chat and not live chat. That's the reason. Okay, so we have these. Let's see. Docile theme, that's fine. Docile no target. There's docile targeted, which should be the... Which one did we agree on? The regular chase. Maybe just drums. Chase, maybe settle. The chase, maybe that one. Okay. Okay. Enrage no target. So that's the one where we're supposed to be... There's the chase targeted, and I forgot which one were we supposed to put on the other one. Docile drums alternative. No idea. I forgot which one we were supposed to put on the enraged known target. Yeah, okay, let's just keep it for now like that. I don't think I can actually even simulate being... okay, never mind. Let's just do one. Priority 1. Let's see if it works. Alright, let's see. Full disclaimer, it could be something bad. I'm not sure if it's even gonna work. But let's see it anyway. Also, did we assign the 096 themes here? Yeah, we did.
That's
okay.
a good question. Nice.
Okay. I want to find it naturally. So we are now looking for 096. I apologize. I don't know what's going on.
Right, that was one.
Hold on, let me just quickly lower the volume.
I'm very sorry for anyone who had this stream open in the background.
I hope no one
Thanks,
is falling
Elias.
asleep to the stream.
I mean, we did warn
Relaxing
them
Northwood
multiple
streamers to fall
times.
asleep to.
We told them multiple times by now. They should be aware.
Where even is he? I don't know why we're even... Are we even considering... Okay, you know what? First things first, what are we hearing? Is that the jump scare, or is that a... can start... On chase started, so is this part being spammed? Okay, now you're quiet. Okay, so it seems we've got an inverse condition somewhere. Let's see.
Oh, there we go.
Why is the on chase started being called multiple times? Okay. We added to active chases. And why is it getting deactivated afterwards? Remove equals true. Okay. Why? Let's see again. So we have our active chase. Chase as subroutine is true. Instances contains active instances. Let's see. Oh. The targets tracker is not a subroutine? What is it? It is a subroutine. What the heck? What kind of subroutines do we have here? We have targets tracker. It's over here. Oh, okay. Whoops. That needs to be undone. It also gives us the idea of maybe we should not return false here. Maybe instead we should do... throw exception here instead of returning false. That's one of the reasons why I absolutely hate doing things like unnecessary null checks or unnecessary divide by zero operations. I absolutely hate in programming the idea of putting guard clauses on things that are not supposed to be incorrect. If there is a null object, I'm kind of losing my train of thought here, but if there is like a situation like this, it should never happen. And if it fails, then we have a different issue which is more difficult to debug. If I just allowed this to even throw a null reference exception, if instead of using the try get, I was just forcefully getting the subroutine, there's a get subroutine, I think? No, there's a try get subroutine. I could just do... Alright, let me just see what I should have done. I should have just done SCP-096 roll equals roll as SCP-096 roll. And then I should ignore that part. It should be this. And that's how this code was supposed to look like. Alright, let's see what happens now. Let's see what happens now. Wow, okay. That was interesting at the end. That was actually a pretty nice sound. But now it technically should work, right? Like, yeah. How do you use Unity? I tried and it feels so janky. Not sure what you mean by janky.
Right. I think I'm going to go now.
All good.
Stream, please keep bullying Alice. Thank you.
Excuse me? What?
Me.
Thank
Right.
you.
No?
Thanks for coming.
What? What did I do?
I don't know.
Yeah, people just love me, I guess.
Alright, let's see. So we spawn a 096. Hopefully, this time it's not going to become a problem. Yeah, it worked. It seems our LOS is also broken. Because when we are looking at 096, we are not getting a chase team. But if we're looking away, or if we're actually broken... Also, I think we have the wrong jump scare sound added here. That's another thing. Yeah, that's supposed to be the subtle jump scare, not this jump scare. Let's see. Did we have any subtle jump scares? Let's try a generic one. Let's try this one. And let's fix that condition because it seems to be inverted. Okay, so if there is a line cast, so if there, okay, that's the problem. Line cast is not checking if there is a line of sight. Line cast is checking if there is something between us. So it's the opposite. So if there is something between our point and the position that we're checking, then we will need to continue and ignore it. So that's the reason it happened. I kind of assume that line cast checks if there is nothing here. I mean, it's not the way it works. So now it should be fine. The loudness and things are not accurate yet, so... Also, I want to see this. Did that many people drop? Hold on, let me just quickly show it without actually showing anything that I can't show. There we go. There was a dip over here where from 170 we went to 96. Is it because of the jump scare, or was it a Unity? Oh, never mind. It fixed itself.
Maybe it was a jump scare that people just jump scared out of for.
People got scared on the stream.
Just, you know, the panic Alt F4, casual Alt F4, you know?
Yeah. No, it seems like a YouTube thingy. Alright, let's see. 096. We're gonna TP to 096. I'm gonna look down first. Okay, we got our subtle jump scare. And now I'm gonna look. It's probably a bit too loud. And now he gets engaged. This is pretty good. The jukes, the jukes. Cool, cool.
Surely it will it will attack eventually, right?
Hold on. Sorry, what's that? I couldn't hear that.
I said surely he's gonna attack you as well, right?
Yeah.
So can we genuinely jukes or?
Yeah, I broke his ankles. But yeah, it's working pretty well. Oh my god, actually scared the shit out of me. He just suddenly changed.
So you mean it's working as intended, you know?
It's working as intended.
Yeah. You got scared. Congratulations.
Alright, he can't even attack me when I'm the server. The 180 spin, yeah. He's got the envoy. Okay, yeah, that works pretty well. That's pretty good. Damn, that was a good decision from the chat to make it on 6 first. I like it. That's pretty good.
You showed like some kind of rock stuff. Of course they like it. They were of course we want to do it first, you know?
Yeah, that was good. That was the part that was the most controversial one as well. I feel like Onin 6 was potentially, but I think it's actually could be the best.
I think this will probably be the best one. It might actually become the most popular, not gonna lie.
What am I drinking? I'm drinking regular Lipton. I'm not even, this is the regular yellow label thingy. I just the cheapest, I mean not the cheapest, but like, I don't know, I just like the taste of it.
Yeah.
I know that no British person would recognize it as British tea, but, you know.
I mean, it's tasty.
That's not true.
I just don't really like the bags. I usually for my own. Like I have like some different kind of tea leaves, and I just make combinations.
I have like tea leaves as well, but just well, okay. I just put tea leaves all over my keyboard now.
Oh.
Okay, maybe not over my keyboard, but whatever. Yeah. I think it's peak.
It is.
One thing that I wanted to change is that when he actually gets enraged, I think it should be... Yeah. The more intensive version starts playing over here. I think it should actually start whenever we are fully enraged. So not while he's enraging, but rather if he's actually... hold on, where is it? Chase theme. On insect chase, okay. Docile, distressed. Do we do... So distressed should be counted the same as docile, I suppose. Yeah, it should be fine. Lacks build up. True. If you're actually like, if he's actually enraging, but the problem is that you can't really do build up because you're going to do it at different times. So sometimes you're going to look at him as he's like halfway through enraging. Sometimes you're gonna look at him whenever he's still docile. Other times you're gonna look at him whenever he's already raging. So like, we can only kind of do it with simple fade. No real way of doing some proper build up here. Okay, let's see it again. Um, 096 here. Okay. Let's see this. And now enrage. Yeah, it's a bit too sudden. What we could do is that while he is enraging, we could have a little bit of See, the problem is that the problem is that there's this target thingy, and we would need to do some form of a custom let's do like adjust speed option to like customize the speed of fading in, I suppose. Let's see it. Like let's do like float fade in speed multiplier. And let's do controls how fast, how much faster than normal. How much faster than normal? Now controls the scale of how fast the music fades in. And now we can use it here as public read-only float fade in speed multiplier. Copy the documentation, I suppose. Okay. Let's see. So we have our priority here. And we can use the target move towards target volume. We have fast adjust speed. Okay. Instead of doing that, we can do handler target. Oh. Yeah, we need to kind of Because the problem with this is that we have multiple chases. We need a better way of breaking it down, I suppose. Because the problem is that what happens if we have 2096s, right? And in that case, we kind of like... we could have so each one of them plays his own clip. Could be that. Because there's this ugly code which I don't really like, of this like temp values, which are kind of trying to like resolve all of those issues by averaging them out or making it louder. I think the better solution to that is probably to just borrow those audio sources, and if there's multiple SCPs of the same time at the same time, then just let them have independent control of the chase themes. So I think that's a little refactor that I'll do off stream. But for now, let's just... I just wanted to show you guys how it's going to sound like if we maybe lower the speed at which this music kicks in.
Yes.
What's up?
Yes, indeed. I'm reacting to what you said.
Okay. Alright, let's disable this. So let's remove that part. So yeah, I'll fix it off stream. Are we going to have a little teaser at the end? I don't think there's anything that I can tease. I think I could show you a little bit of heavy containment zone changes that we've made.
You could show more of the hoodie.
Could show off the hoodie. Look at that. Look at that. Teaser. Did we buy any hoodies during the stream? We didn't. Look at that. How what the heck? We didn't convince a single person on this stream to buy a hoodie. What is wrong with you all?
Somebody did mention earlier they were gonna get it once they got the money.
Okay. I sincerely hope so. Or else. Alright, let's see. It looks like sourdough bread. It is a similar color palette, but that's what 173 looks like. What can we do about it? Alright, let's lock it. Everyone already bought it, I see. Okay. That's the wrong SCP. Let's get this guy here. Okay. It's out of sync. That is the problem. It's out of sync, so that's why it doesn't sound very smooth. Let's see if we can trigger it to properly reset. Just give it a sec to... Okay, let's do it again. Yeah, see that? So the problem is that whenever I press right click, like something like that, you see that my game freezes, but the audio system is still working. I'm gonna lower the volume of the thing. So like, even though I can't hear anything right now, I'm lowering the volume of this on OBS. But now that I'm actually like right clicking it, this music will last forever, even though his rage has technically already been over, like if my editor wasn't frozen. And that's also why this desync happens, because right now my editor is, you know, freezing, but the audio system is still working. So audio system is updating, but the editor is freezing. Whatever. Let's go back. But yeah. So that's why this desync happened. And if I look away and look at him again, the resync resyncs again. So yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, so that's pretty good. Alright, chat. Good stream, everyone. It's been Let's do a
It's
quick.
been fun.
Let's do a quick. Oh yeah, I was supposed to show the main menu changes. I mean, not the main
Oh,
menu
yeah.
changes. The heavy containment zone changes.
Yes.
Facility guard plush one. Oh, that would be a good. That would be a good one.
Oh, what would be a good one?
A facility guard.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
but I think like MTF would be probably better, given how there's Chaos Insurgent, and it would be nice to have
Oh yeah, would be
a
a nice
companion.
set.
Alright. Oh my god, what is that? What's your favorite festivity time of the year? Mine's Christmas. Mine's too. How much is ARS? Oh, that's like $1. Okay, thanks for that. Mine is Christmas too. Yeah. This is peak. Is it actually staying? Yeah, it is. This is like less than $1, and it's going to stay for like 30 minutes because I believe Google
Oh
makes it based on the quantity and not by the actual
Yeah.
monetary value. But I appreciate it
Probably.
anyway. 0.67 USD.
Hey, that's still
Appreciate
0.67 USD.
Alright. Argentina economy. Oh, it is Argentina's. It's Argentinian. That's pretty peak. What is then S? Wasn't Argentina didn't they use pesos? Yeah, Argentine peso. Why is it S and not ARP or something like that? I don't know. Interesting.
Actually, good question.
Though Polish currency is PLN, even though we use zloty because the N means nowy, which is new. But yeah,
The new one, yeah.
this we had the old. Anyway, lighting changes. Heavy containment zone is a more moody place now. Show us the pipe room? Sure, in a sec. But yeah, it's much more dark, and we also have a better brightness adjustment. So we can go all the way to -10, and it's not just affecting the contrast, it's actually affecting the darkness, the moodiness. And we can go to +10, which is similar to what it looks like in the current live version, but the new default is around 0, and that is the new brightness. Tesla lights are back, so they're actually flashing, which is nice. We have this area, which is a bit darker now. The deep corner is a bit darker too. And these are like the general changes. The game is overall more moody. There is the micro HID, which previously was probably one of the brightest hallways. A chromatic abatement has a little color, it's more blue towards the top. This one is probably not changed. Yeah, in general, like we lowered a little brightness of certain rooms that were previously a bit too bright. This one is, there's a little red hint. So yeah. Hey Sarah, thank you for £5. Oh, Nuke. Nuke has these little thingies spinning. So that's pretty cool. Also,
Yeah,
like things like the micro HID lab, they now have a little extra color, so it's more blue. Yeah, in general, like we made a couple of different adjustments to different rooms. This is also slightly rearranged. The door is actually normal size now. Added some extra detail. Fixed some issues. Overall, just like smaller improvements. 106's room is also darker, and now it has fences and not like not the large fences, but the smaller fences. So yeah, there are some changes. Intercom is blue again. I mean, green. Where is the intercom?
Somewhere.
I can't see it anywhere. I think I'm just gonna TP to it. Oh, never mind, I found it. Yeah, so this is green again. Coming from the monitor itself. All of this because of one Melon's video. All of this is not those just adjustments in particular. Yeah, a lot of those were inspired by Melon's video, but not just because Melon did that, but because a lot of community agreed with that, and we wanted to respect their wishes. That is just the way it is. Like, that's, if you have an issue with the game, probably the best way of addressing this is by providing us feedback. This is like, Melon's video kind of started a movement, unironically, and a lot of people started to point out these issues that haven't really been pointed out in the past by any large number of community. There have been some like individual voices, but now that we are like, realistically, there is the idea of you can't please everyone. Oh, also the checkpoints are now red, so you can't please everyone, but if the everyone that you're trying to please is the majority, that's when you actually kind of need to start acting. If you only hear a couple of smaller voices, and then like, you can't really act on that, because if you do make the game, if you react to every single tweet, every single smaller video, every single comment, then you're going to be making a lot of decisions which are not based on what the majority of the community wants. Now, this video, I don't think it represents the majority of the community, but I think there is a middle point that we can strike to, you know, improve the game for people who agree with the video without compromising the other part of the community who may disagree with the video. And yeah, so we basically went and adjusted the no-brainer features that were mentioned, that were suggested, because they don't really affect anyone else, and they please a pretty large portion of the community, which has seen and agreed with the video. So yeah. Will there ever be a different unique corner room, or at least have different box arrangements? They look identical, a lot of heavy. I agree that there is a problem of using the same assets. That's why we can start adding others, like the forklifts. They're all like containment themed, like boxes themed, like forklift is technically here for the boxes. We would probably benefit from more rooms which are, I don't know, like this, where there's some lab, so it's not just storage boxes, not just storage area, but we have actual lab. We have 096, the 99's lab. We have pipe room, which doesn't seem to have any boxes other than those upstairs. Like, pipe room is pretty unique. And there's like a couple of shelves, but yeah, achromatic abatement is a good example. There's obviously boxes everywhere, because that is like the containment / storage area. This is the industrial area, but we do want to have more rooms that have some unique assets. So like achromatic abatement, we are planning on adding more rooms like that in the future. Attack joking for no reason was the pillar since the start of community. I like I said, I don't agree with everything that was brought up in the video. Like, there's a couple of ideas which can be implemented without disrupting the rest of the game. I personally completely disagreed with the part of everything needs to be about balance in SL, because that's never been the case. Every single balance change that we've been doing, I mean, recently we are doing some balance changes, but it's not taking time from any other development. The balance adjustments that we're doing recently is just game design, tuning some values to make the game more enjoyable. But like, whenever we do any like major changes, it's not just for the sake of balance. It's usually to just how do I even say it, to just like remove certain metas from the game which are really annoying. Back in the day, you probably remember 049 would just camp behind the corner and just left click everyone who's coming through, because we had one hit SCPs. So we didn't remove one hit SCPs to make the game more human oriented and more forcing people to use guns and survive more. It's to remove the meta of just being able to stand in the corner and left click anyone who's coming through, because that was annoying. No one liked that, so we removed it into something that you can actually counter, so it's no longer a go-to ability. We used to have a single checkpoint, and every single game SCPs would just camp in front of that checkpoint, and during Parabellum era and before Parabellum and like Mega Patch and everything, the game eventually ended with SCPs just standing on one side, humans standing on the other side, and the game never progressing. Now we are kind of going to a meta where SCPs camp the elevators directly. That's becoming a bigger and bigger problem every single round, so we will probably change something about that. It's not for the sake of making the game super balanced, it's for the sake of making the game less annoying, because there's nothing fun in waiting on the surface and staring at the elevator, hoping that maybe this time SCPs have moved their asses, so you go down, you see that they didn't move their asses, so you go back up and you wait for another 5 to 10 minutes. Hopefully they have moved their asses. Like this has been a problem since the very beginning of the game. So yeah, that's yeah. The real Preorder community was kit content. Juking has been the easy cheap content method for a while now. That's why he attacked it. I agree that this is probably a content creator's fault at that point. I don't want to move the blame, but I also disagree that we make the rooms with the design of juking SCPs. We make the rooms with the design of, you know, creating some interesting environments. We don't like make, oh, this is a perfect juking spot. Sure, there is going to be spots where we allow humans to like interact, but like people were talking about more environmental hazards and more way of interacting with the environment to get some form of advantage, and that's something that we delivered in. This isn't juking, this isn't a juking room. This is a room where if an SCP is chasing you, you can have some way, some decision making that you can do to either continue that chase or end that chase. This is like an interesting part of a chase. It's not about juking. Well, I guess it is about juking, but like juking content is just a completely different kind of worms, which I don't think we want to open now. Someone told me that the Surface rework deadline was July 2026. Is that true? No. There is no deadline for Surface Zone. It's a project that we are working on, but there is no specific deadline. The end railing in pipe room ends before the walk and just juking. What? The end railing in pipe room ends before the catwalk ends. It's juking. This part
yes,
is
the railing. Yes, that one is open, so you can easily juke the SCPs. That's what they're referring to. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not sure
yeah.
what's actually.
I'm pretty sure it's about like the broken one, not the. I'm sorry, like my screen. I also see your stream like a bit delayed a little bit, so.
I feel like the highlight here is your large shiny head. Sure. How do you feel about 106 room being a gamble for SCPs to catch humans at? Also, 173 without help can get anyone past defenses. So 173 room has not actually changed pretty much since the beginning. So like, again, like this isn't designing rooms about juking. That's something that already existed in the game. We just kind of added that in other rooms, and the idea was not to add more juking. Like it created some funny scenarios, and like we wanted more of it. Are you considering content creators' ideas when reworking the zones? I saw a very interesting video about how Surface could be reworked. So regarding Surface Zone, we already kind of have our plans regarding pretty much all the zones. We have some of our plans which are kind of already set in stone. So at this point it's pretty difficult to take in any community feedback, since a lot of the like major ideas, a lot of videos that I have seen are from like complete reworks from the ground up. We already have the idea of what the general structure should look like, And like, yeah. Uh, all right, let's move on to our talking scene, because I feel like we're kind of concluding the stream slightly. Oh my god, the chat is so fast on this.
Yeah, they keep asking questions.
No, I mean on OBS, like when I switch to the scene, it's like catching up with
that's
everything.
true. Yeah.
Hey everyone, it's me, X3J50.
Oh my god, it's X3J50.
I just heard that someone donated $1,000 to the live stream. Thank you. $1,000. $1,000. I really appreciate that much money. USD, 1,000 USD, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that. X3J, it's X3J50. Alright,
I'm not reading chat right now.
do we have any other questions? Like last two questions before we finish it up. Will Bloom make a return? Bloom already exists in the game. Are you guys happy with gameplay loop as it is, or are you thinking of adding a new objective or goals? Personally, I think that a lot of the issues with the gameplay loop is kind of grounded in player behavior, which I'm not sure how to properly address. There is a couple of changes that we're planning on doing. It could have to do with less of an objective, but more like how loot is distributed at the beginning of the game. So like kind of change how, again, you know what, I'm actually not able to answer that question in reasonable time frame. There is a lot of ideas that we have. We're not planning on doing any major overhaul of the main loop. Rather, like try to inspire other form of game play rules. I'm kind of losing it right now. I'm a bit tired. It's been like 4 hours of streaming and it's 1 a.m.
Oh yeah, it's also 1 a.m. for you.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for all of us.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, it's all of us. Yeah. Why can SCPs open bulkheads if they are designed to contain them? Gameplay reasons.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of like ideas. There's a lot of like questionable things, like why do containment chambers spawn right next to, you know, office areas, or why can SCPs just open checkpoints? Yeah. Or how are SCPs smart enough to juke Tesla gates? Will motion blur ever come back? We tried it. It doesn't work on HDRP. It does work, but it doesn't work with view models. The way we have currently handled view models, whenever you're trying to move, the view model just blurs entirely. I could probably show that. How motion blur works. Yeah, the real motion blur in HDRP is so bad. I'll also show how it works while we answer other questions. I know I said 2 questions, but let's actually keep talking about it. Let's keep the questions coming.
I actually want to answer a big question that a lot of people have been asking at once, and I think we've all just been ignoring it. But I want to quickly answer the question that everyone's been asking about public surface zone teasers, and I'd like to use this opportunity to announce that on the 30th of this month, September 30th, the July post and the August post on our Patreon poll will be public. So that means the July Patreon post, which features the new 049/173 sub-level, and the August post, which features the surface zone gray box, will be public for everyone to see.
Yeah. I am prepping the... Okay, let's quickly show that. So on screen, if we go to our graphics, post-processing, and we can do motion blur. Motion blur looks fine, see? Like, it's working fine. The problem is whenever we equip any... Oops. Whenever we equip any item, it's pretty prominent on an item. And also, it's also applied whenever we move. So when we move, items look like this. unless we are able to fix that issue, motion blur are not returning to the game. This is what it looks like. It's pretty bad. So yeah.
It looks funny actually.
So it's pretty bad. Looks like your character forgot their glasses. I have astigmatism, and this is what it looks like in real life. So yeah.
I mean, it actually looked like it's just like you're drunk and you're just like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna make my way to the bed, you know.
It's true.
That's how it looked.
This is what I see without glasses is accurate.
Alright, I need to turn the music because like there's some awkward silence whenever we're not talking. There we go. That's much better. It's kind of crazy how like even the quietest sound in the background like makes everything much more or less dead.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
that is true. I mean, I've had you in the background basically the entire time. The stream in the background.
Hear me out. I dare you to play SL at the minimum brightness for one day. When you release 14.2, get the CB experience. Do we want to finish the stream with a little extra SL gameplay? Do we want to play SL? Do we want to do some SL gameplay at the end?
That's what I am.
I don't know. I mean, I'm letting you guys go. You guys can. You don't have to stay here. I would do some SL gaming.
The 173 hoodie is at 408 sales right now. You play a sell until 500. How about that?
There was not a single sale in 10 hours. How are you expecting me to actually play until 500?
Wait, there wasn't a
doing
sale?
SL gaming? I kind of want to do SL gaming. You guys can go. I'm not forcing you to stay any longer. I mean, you were free to go all the way. I'm not forcing anyone to stay here. But if you want to hop on SL, we can hop on SL. Alright, let's hop on SL. I'm hopping on SL. You guys can go. The stream is officially over.
I'll pass. You know, I think I've played enough. I think I've played like way too much SL this week already.
True. You played like 2 hours.
Yeah, true.
Alright, any issues with me doing SL stream, or should we probably end the stream now? And
You are free to do an SL stream
Alright.
if you like. Yeah, I am not against it at all. There is a question though. What servers do you play? What server are you gonna play on?
I don't know yet. Any recommendations? Probably I'm gonna jump on like officials, but
Not
Yeah.
official.
I was gonna say, might as well play on official.
might as well.
Somebody said stream some Overwatch.
You could do Overwatch. I could do Overwatch. I wouldn't mind Overwatch.
Oh.
Now, how do I?
You should like Chaos Theory.
Chaos Theory.
Yeah.
You should play
Meme
Chaos
SCP
Theory.
Meme SCP also works, you know?
And a heavily modded Chaos Theory.
I could do that, but I also I feel like I need to. Whoops! Hold on. No one can hear you now. No one can hear anything now. Audio output. There we go. Woohoo! Okay, say something.
Hello?
All right,
Are we alive?
They can't.
Yeah.
They can't hear me right now.
they can.
They
They
can.
can.
Oh,
Yeah. Game capture. There we go. Capture any full screen application. Why is it not capturing my full screen application? That's kind of sad. Okay. I'm gonna have to lower my brightness here a little bit because my... Oh, that works. Alright, I'll also need to add some form of blockage on top so I'm not showing admin chat. Let's add... Oh my god, I have a brilliant idea. We're gonna add a browser and it's going to show the SCP hoodie. We're gonna put an
No way.
advertisement banner here. Can I scroll down?
Nice.
I can do probably height like 1800. Okay, that
you
works.
should click accept all just so you get that out of the way.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that
I got it. I'm just gonna clip it
Oh, okay.
slightly. There we go.
You're doing this directly on OBS.
Doing it directly on OBS, yeah. I saw you were actually like streaming your browser or whatever. But yeah.
Wait, this is in your browser?
Yeah, no, this is OBS browser.
Yeah.
No.
But guys, for every one hoodie sold, Hubert plays SL for an additional
For
30
one more
minutes.
round.
Come on.
Which one are we doing?
Chaos Theory.
Oh my god, there's... Oh, never mind. I thought there was so many officials during last time I checked. Let's do official EU
I've
1.
actually played Chaos Theory like a heavily modded server.
I've played it a few times a while ago. Chaos Theory? Do we want to do Chaos Theory? Okay, let's do Chaos Theory. All right, you guys, you won. We're doing Chaos Theory. Right. Let's ignore the fact that my game just crashed. Maybe it wasn't the Unity speed.
Technical
Okay,
difficulties.
yeah, that's
Difficulties
Yeah,
screen.
I put it on. Okay.
It's like the
Hold on. I'm just thinking. Okay. Whoop! I accidentally removed game capture. Okay. Restarting in a sec. Chaos Theory. Alright, we can do Chaos Theory. Or UK servers for Chaos Theory are empty. Okay. The audio stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended bitrate. It says the stream's audio current bitrate 0 in in brackets. So my bitrate is 0 now. And it's a suggestion. YouTube is suggesting that I should increase my audio bitrate above 0.
Wait.
Which is interesting.
But it doesn't matter if the Chaos Theory servers are empty because people in the stream can just join. It'll be immediately populated.
All right, it's been a while since Chaos Theory. You know, I'm gonna do
that
it.
one.
The 13th one.
Yeah, 13. Get
Okay.
everyone to join. Everyone in chat. Chaos Theory 13. Come on. No, you're gonna get stream type, man.
I am, but I'm better than that. News
100%.
board.
You should mute this, by the way.
Once good world.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute it. Okay, straightforward roles. No teaming with
See-
players that are on the side.
Gotta read the rules.
Oh yeah, it's haven't been here for a while. But yes. What plugins are there?
A lot.
App replacer, cleanup, custom classes, custom items, remote keycard, SCP replacer, free remote. End of round.
You can teleport to a random place on
9:14
You can
guys.
teleport to a random place on 9:14 on course.
Oh my god, we have children playing there. Oh, there's a spy.
Hubert's the magician.
Oh, no.
He can pocket items.
What's
Why is he so tall?
Okay, I've never played Chaos Theory. What does the spy do?
How did this
I
guy
know.
die already?
Oh,
The spy has a keycard. Is that balanced?
Wow.
Okay, I have to go now. I wish you two a lovely evening and everybody on the stream as well.
Oh my god, is that your mix?
no, that's...
And
Thanks for coming.
We'll talk later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So the spy just walks out with a keycard, is that?
Hey, look.
Oh,
These
hell no.
guys on put rotation.
Hi.
Hello there.
3114.
Oh my god, it's the Cassie.
It's the man. Hubert with us. Get out of the way. Shoot at the SCP. Tech 2 months.
Go.
2 months.
Hello,
This is insane.
Can you get out of here?
No.
Safe.
What's happening here? What the fuck?
Wait,
Yeah,
We just
you're a
left
magician.
light.
What does that mean?
Even.
Oh my
Hey. exit card.
Oh shit.
He's coming.
He's about to get the line.
What the heck?
Shit. Well, oh shit.
Didn't do
Oh,
anything.
shit.
Let's watch Javix. What's Javix cooking? Oh. Okay.
The umbrella.
Interesting. What is the green tint?
Scranton reality
I have an
anchor.
extra
What-
inventory slot so I don't drop when detained. I see.
Oh, the green thing is a Scranton reality anchor. What does that mean? What does that do?
Oh, I know these people. Travel to tea, barrel, cookie.
Yeah. You didn't know this was their server?
That's excellent. Is their server?
Yes, TT Trouble owns Chaos Theory. Did you not know that?
Wasn't it Exert? No, Exert was Curva, right?
X3RT is I don't know.
Damn. I don't know Travel.
Yeah,
I don't know Travel.
Chaos Theory is mostly managed by a bunch of Northwood devs.
Damn, okay. Didn't even know that. Why is there shooting continuously? Exert. Oh, hi, Travel. How you doing? Like now that you mention it, it's like yeah, I can't. There was something like that. I didn't properly. Like I knew there it was Chaos Theory had a lot of like Northwood devs, but I didn't even know it was like owned by Travel. So that's pretty cool.
Used to be unlimited SCP back in like the old back in the old day.
Oh, the tutorials. Oh, it's Serpent's hand.
It's Serpent's hand.
So are they using the custom UI that we've added in 14.1.4, or is it something that was previously possible?
This has been possible ages ago. People have been using the system to watermark the servers for ages. Oh yeah, TT Trouble is in chat right now.
Yeah.
And X3RT.
Exert. Yeah, my hint system still.
Fellas, tap in VC.
Yeah, you can hop in VC. Oh my god, that is the 035, and that's like pretty good looking too. Like,
Yeah, actually that's pretty good with primitives, isn't it?
I'm surprised like it's so in sync. I can actually see the little delay of me sending the request, and there's also a nice idea of turning it off when being spectating. Oh. So what are those for Serpent's Hand? Do we...
They team with SCPs.
They team with SCPs and kill everyone else?
Yeah. Alright, a bunch of... The rogue Saiyan. What, he's flying?
I see free skins.
Hey, Barrel, X3RT, TT Trouble, tap in VC. Stream waiting room, come in. Or not, I guess. I don't think they wanna.
I'm not after your looks. I don't have a jealous bone in my body.
We're going in.
Sold my soul for a pickle.
Stream waiting room trouble all the way down in the channel list.
Yo. Oh my god.
Ouch. Yeah, there's a guy with a hat, by the way. Oh, never mind, we all have goggles.
Oh, yeah, wildcard gives 2 good effects.
This is insane. Wait, do you have 1344?
Oh my god.
Immediately as you spawned?
I don't know, I just got the effect temporarily, and now I can hear my eyeballs being blacked out.
Get the custom item, get the custom item, the blue
What's
thing.
the custom? Oh, the blue thing? What's the blue thing? Okay,
I
never
don't
mind.
know.
Oh, there's a red thing. That's a Roomba. What the heck? What's a Roomba doing here?
That's a landmine, Hubert.
is awesome.
That's a landmine?
Is that a rune? Is that a landmine?
If an enemy
Pick it up.
steps on it,
Yeah, if an enemy steps on it.
Oh, it is a landmine.
it's really funny.
It's a landmine? Okay.
Let me get TT trouble in the VC right now.
Oh, goggles.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zert's coming soon. He's just in the bathroom.
Oh, hey, trouble.
ST, wake up.
Yo.
ST, wake up. I spawned you in, get in.
Yes.
Get him, boy.
That's a special item? Okay, let's see. Oh, no, I picked up a different one.
What's a wild card?
Well, I'm trying to pick up a... I have a pickup of
Left
SRA.
alt, and you give random effects to yourself.
Lose HP.
You
Hi.
picked up the SRA. What does that do? Drop tries to stabilize reality around it. SCPs lose heat field.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Never mind. No!
3 bang X. A grenade that explodes 3 times.
SCP-939 contained successfully. Continue
What?
to take
No. I also have Rainbow Tech.
It's a gun dropping a store.
Yeah, he is also.
pretty cool.
What Octavia said in stream chat is really, it's really accurate and funny. Some guy yelled out "wildcard" like it's a regular SLIM. Just
Hey, yo, what's that?
Wait for me. No!
You bitch!
Who wants to get
This is what modding can do.
Execute him! Execute him! Just fair.
Rest in peace.
No.
Any modded items are cool.
They're pretty cool. The performance is also
I
pretty good.
misclicked. Whoops.
Is it?
At least for me. I know that heavily
I'm
modded servers generally
surprised.
struggle. What is that?
I'd say it's not as good as it could be, but we're in the process of rewriting everything to Lab API, and I'm really optimistic about how that's going.
Star Wars Battlefront shield bubble?
I'm being told
Shield
blind.
bubble?
I'm not blind.
It looked like a shield bubble.
Yeah, it stops bullets from the outside, and like
Oh, that's pretty
forcing
cool.
you out of the inside. That's
It's the Winston bubble. It's Overwatch.
It's a Winston bubble, yeah.
Which one of these? 40. He's a skeleton! He's a skeleton! Shoot him! Shoot him! I think he's the skeleton.
Eastern checkpoint.
Shoot your gun.
He's an heavy
I don't think he's a skeleton.
Okay, never mind. He's not a skeleton.
Class. He's not a skeleton.
I need generators.
314 is down. Site is secure on the outside side.
There might be a
No more Among Us.
soon.
Maybe we're missing some kills.
overcharge in.
Oh, overcharge. Hey, cool.
No hoodie sales.
No Woody sales is over.
No hoodie sales.
If I would have
It's over.
Musik, man.
Yo.
Termination costs specified.
That was an insane round. Wow.
That was. I'm just adjusting the hoodie meter to be in the middle because it was slightly off center and it was.
That was affecting the sales.
Yeah, that was a thing. Maybe it'll be like tilted slightly to the right. It's going to like the slider is going to move a little faster because you know he doesn't have to counter gravity.
Someone in chat just someone cat on a watermelon just said, "Why do you look so confused about your own game?"
Modded will do that to anyone.
I think that's like half my game at this point.
Is this even your game?
What is that facility you're doing? Oh, that's you in trouble. Hi.
It's okay, I don't have any real guns, I just have a trank gun.
A trank gun.
I'm good. I'm good. Long time no see. Why do I not see your? I don't see your name. Is that
Candy room, candy room.
Is that you?
Oh,
Candy
I...
room.
Yeah.
It's
Right
bugged,
ahead.
I actually know it.
Well, I
Hello.
person locked in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Open door.
Oh, that's good. You're good too.
It is my armor.
It's actually crazy how skilled people can get.
Dessert's in the stream waiting room, by the way.
You pull him in. Hello, X3RT.
Hello, X3. How you doing?
Oh, hello.
We now have 2 X3 people.
True.
I'm the original one.
Pink candy boom. Was it pink candy actually? Oh yeah, it was.
It might have been. It does spawn in the hole sometimes.
Show us the headset then. I don't have a headset then.
I don't think he even has it. I don't think he has a headset then.
I have my headphones. I'm using like these layer dynamics, which I don't think they can even cause a headset then. Like they're not even. I don't even feel them putting any pressure on my head. Wow, that 196 got juked. I mean 99.
That 939 is. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Did you see that? Did you see those plays?
Epic. Here, Mighty Hubert, I'm at a bed with a friend. Can you hop on faster community to take a quick screenshot, please? I think you're gonna lose that bet. I'm sorry to tell you. I think you're losing the bet.
Now, I have a screenshot of Hubert Mochka on my Steam profile that is dated 2018.
I don't even remember what I posted. What was that grenade? It so quickly exploded.
Probably an impact grenade.
Probably. Let's see what it's saying.
Hello. Hey, what the hell, bro?
Hello, Gordon.
Medic gun. This is a medic gun. I've got a medic gun for you. Look, scientist. I got a medic gun for you. Take this Fortnite color hues, cyan color.
Hello, Gordon.
There's a medic gun for you. If
Look, Gordon.
you wish to use it.
The duck is
And there's
always
someone with
watching. What does
goggles
that
and he
mean?
thinks he's gonna. I think he's gonna
It means
shoot
what it
me.
means. The duck is always watching.
Please don't spawn MTF. Please.
Can you spawn MTF?
I mean, no. If MTF spawns, you're the only one fucked. Because we can still escape.
Yeah, but doesn't matter though. We've already got away.
It was a smoke grenade?
Yeah,
There's
we
smoke
escaped.
grenades?
You spawns.
Yeah.
We're not.
How do they make smoke
It's gonna be a
grenades?
lot. Well, right now it's just using ice jar, but we actually, for our lab API rewrite, use primitives now. I'm actually a lot more happier with it that way.
Damn. How is it like on the performance, or is it like using primitives as a like volumetric, or is it just one sphere?
It's a couple.
I see.
Oh, 60's back in
Oh,
chat.
60's back.
But-
Man.
But with the new culling stuff for primitives, it won't be nearly as bad.
I mixed one of the generic chase theme 60 with 0961 to create a new one. I'll send it to you for you to check, but it sounds pretty good. I'll send you a clip after the stream is over. Oh my god.
What's the helicopter smoke yellow? Wait, oh, it is. Wait, there's the duck.
It wasn't yellow, it's just the duck shining on it.
Hubert, I got a question.
What is that thing?
What's up?
For the love of God, change your mind.
Press E on it, maybe?
Oh. One sec.
No, what are you? You are an igniter, an MTF capable.
Alright, I ask everyone this question. If you could eat dirt with no health repercussions, would you?
Dude, who wouldn't fucking eat dirt?
What is that thing?
Eat what?
Dirt.
That's a great question.
I don't know. What is this spinning thing?
Is that a reality anchor?
Oh, yeah, that's the
The shadow is actually good.
That's
Yeah,
all,
Shadow
brother.
is cool.
That's all. That's what we want.
Sorry.
We want this, that's all. We want disco balls.
If you could eat dirt
this
with
again,
no
the
health
base game?
repercussions, so like no negative health effects, would you?
Barrel
I
really
don't
wants
know.
me to.
Why would I?
Because my
it's
taste
yummy.
good. I'd eat dirt if I could have no health repercussions.
Of course you'll eat dirt, Mort.
Also,
Wait, Hubert, I'm gonna teleport you over here. Just because Beryl really wants you to see this thing.
Alright. What's up, Beryl? Oh my god! Is that a teleport?
Jump on it.
Oh! This is peak.
Is that the Lethal Company teleporter? It is.
That's pretty good.
There's a tip. Was ist das hier?
Do we shoot him?
Es geht.
Let's remember we were supposed to shoot him?
Don't shoot them. Hubert.
What are the KOS rules
Can I
on this
even?
server?
Oh my.
KOS to your heart's delight. It's encouraged.
Yeah, if you can do damage to it, you're allowed to kill it.
It would be nice to know that before I lost the chance to actually do that. Do you think Hubert stays in the official servers because he peers on what he created? Absolutely. I'm scared. I'm playing the second round on this server and I still don't know what's going on. It's just walking around like an NPC.
Hello.
We have an entire wiki of stuff because that's a very universal feeling.
Hubert, what you're feeling right now is a new player playing SL for
True,
the first
probably.
time.
That's what I was trying to. That's what I was getting into.
You're coming back here. You're coming back here. You're coming back.
Oh, I missed. Oh my god, I'm terrible.
What's your class right now? You have a movement boost.
I'm a breacher.
Anytime a nearby door breaks, you get a 5-second movement boost.
It's pretty cool.
Oh wait, pressing left alt breaks the next door you interact with. Can you do that?
Oh my god, I'm terrible. I need a med kit. Never mind.
Try breaking a door, he would.
No, it's all good. Hold on.
What's the...
There's an MTF on the other side. I hope that's a regular flashbang and not some...
not some...
Some modded hell item, yeah.
The Zen grenade from Half-Life 1.
Actually, fun fact, grenades and flashbangs will actually, because all custom items on the ground will have a light attached to them to basically declare what custom item they are, and if they're thrown, they'll still have their light on it. So if you see a grenade zooming at you with a custom item, a light on it, then it's a custom item grenade.
Alright. I need something to inject myself with. That works. It's not gonna give me health, but it's gonna give me enough time to actually hopefully kill someone. Can you die already? Okay, I gotta lock in. Everyone spectate my forehead. That was a hit. That was a hit. I don't know what happened. That was a hit. Alright, I guess I'm switching sides now. I'm a neutralizer. Neutralizes its target. You spawn with a trunk. What? With a trunk gun.
Gun translator.
Okay.
That's so bright.
Yeah, but you're starting to sound like a true SL player. That was a hit! That was a hit!
I think I trunked him. Oh, never mind, he died.
Oh, I can't see.
For a second I thought I trunked him and he's gonna just stand up.
The voices are getting louder.
That's the thing, right? Like, they actually ragdoll if you drank them.
Well, that's how like a past tranquilizer plugins work. Ours just slows the target, and then if you get hit again, you get ensnared within a certain time frame.
Okay. That works.
Oh, fuck.
Hey. Buddy, I have a question for you. Remember a few updates ago during a partner event, he promised
Even in
me a
modded
special
servers,
thank you
people
note
close the
after
elevator.
40.0. When's that coming out, huh? 69.
Oh my god, 1990, dude. I trunked him.
Jesus.
You tranked him.
I did. I got a hit marker. I should get an assist for that.
Yes.
Is there an assist system?
I don't know.
There is not.
Motherfucker!
Can y'all have the kill feed like top right? Like,
Yeah.
go.
I'm gonna try go 96.
Yeah, actually, that's actually a really good plan.
Is it?
Yeah, because he'll slow the fuck down.
Come on. I trunked him.
But how slow is he?
Look at him, he's crawling her.
Okay,
How
that's right.
slow is that?
It's the sinkhole slowness.
Oh.
He can die though.
Agent Ulgrim. Oh, this 096 is toast. Someone give Hubert a COM45, Thomas D said. I think that'll be like the most normal item in this.
Yeah, well, COM45 actually does spawn in some places. We haven't spawned in some places, so you could get it. We actually have a custom item COM45 that has 150 bullets in it.
It's called the COM450.
It's called the COM45 on steroids.
This is the greatest thing we ever requested from Naldor.
Yeah. You are a ninja.
You can hear it in voice. Damn, what am I doing? Speak.
Let's get it. Let's bring it to
Hell yeah.
How do you like the server?
It's peak. I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah, that's the experience.
Do you think 096 has a way of healing himself? Do SCPs have any way of healing themselves?
Well, themselves, no, but there is a serpent's hand that can, an item.
So if serpent's hand haven't come...
Zombie.
There's a specific item called the SCP Enhancer that can heal SCPs, but I don't... that specific serpent would have had to have spawned.
When I see 096, he's a dead man. I don't care if he's get healed or not. That's my job to kill him now.
096 will also walk up to cultists and eat them for HP.
You can?
No, I'm just lying. I'm lying.
I love how
Cassie
is so modded that that's not even like questionable. It's like, 096 eating corpses, that could exist.
It could exist.
It exists. Oh, he's already dead.
Yeah. Ooh. I missed all of the shots last game. This time it's going to be different. That's a hit. That's a hit. Oh my god, I'm so good.
Forgot that wasn't the super giga artillery revolver that like one-shots SCPs.
This 035 is so bad, he missed every single shot on me.
The candy! No!
035 kinda sucked.
035 just turned into 049.
Yeah, I guess he kinda sucked. He didn't really understand the 035 kit. It's a pretty high skill ceiling SCP to play.
Chaos is here.
I should make a community showcase post about Chaos Tier, or modded servers in general. I feel like that'll be a fun
modded
thing.
servers.
I'll put that on the to-do list.
People are gonna say it's the only reason is because developers are on Chaos Theory.
Like it'll be a nice community showcase post. Just say what exactly is Chaos Theory, a couple interview questions, etc. etc. I'll put that on the to-do list.
Oh my god, I just realized.
Okay, shoot first, I have APs. I hope it's not copyrighted, we're gonna get DMCA'd on the entire stream.
Someone just asked, does Hubert have meta attachments? Hubert, do you have the meta
No,
attachments?
I am a firm believer that attachments matter less than people give it credit for. And it's mostly about how do you feel with the attachments.
Everyone always makes fun of how I do my attachments, because I put like the telescopic scope on every single gun.
I have pretty non-controversial attachments, I believe.
Hey buddy. Hey buddy. I'm gonna need to see your ID or something, eh? Are you from this facility?
Oh no, I've got private dedicated server.
He's back?
Oh, yeah, that's an exile bug. Don't blame me, that's an exile bug.
Daddy's back. Otavio says, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I wasn't familiar with Chaos Theory and I usually hate plugins, but there's so much shit going on, it kind of loops around to being awesome.
That's literally that's how I feel
That's
about
valid. It's like, it's so bad that it's good.
Yeah, like there's a middle point here where if there were fewer plugins, it would be shit. But because there's so many plugins, it actually kind of loops around to being awesome again.
Like if they were like half the amount of plugins right now, it'd be kind of bad. Like what am I playing right now?
Why am I up here?
I think I'm a test subject.
No,
you're a test subject. That's a scientist.
Yeah, you randomly go invisible if you don't have an item in your hand.
I swear.
Skeleton doesn't spawn up there.
That's actually a barrel subclass. That barrel
If we take up that cap of yours and we see what's on there.
Can you add that to the game, like base game? Thanks, man.
Why am I here now?
Might want to hold an item because it
What is
teleports
happening
you.
to me? Oh yeah.
You teleport the random room.
Hey, I got this candy. What the fuck is this?
When he said, I got this candy, I knew exactly what's gonna happen.
I know. That's a bean at it.
How many custom zombie classes do you think exist on Cassie? If you had to guess.
6.
They've got some work.
50.
50.
He's real. 50.
50.
50. 50. Yeah.
I did that in a weekend of just like, you know what, I'm gonna add 50 zombie subclasses. And then
50 zombie classes? Left 4 Dead doesn't have 50 zombie classes.
And it's a game about zombies.
It's a thing. Have you ever considered why like Valve probably only took like 8 different zombie classes?
it keeps zombies feeling new and fresh. Like, it helps a lot with people not wanting to kill themselves as zombies.
I guess so.
And they have different rarities, so it's not like... Well...
You can get the zombie, extra rare zombie.
What's the super rare, like super strong zombie? It's like
There's the legendary zombie. One of them has like a lot of health, and one of them is like super fast. And it's always really fun seeing the legendary zombie spawns because the entire server will like freak out because it's super rare to happen.
50 or 15?
50, 50, 50, 50. Hang on, what does a legendary zombie do?
There's 2 of them. One of them makes you go really fast, like 200% movement boost, and the other one has like 3,000 health.
Oh, there's an Orphan 9 that's
Oh, and it's super wide. It's super chunky.
Super wide.
It's transparent. What does that
It's
mean?
like the entire room length.
50 zombies. 50. The first Plant vs. Zombies game only had 26.
Do you just know that number off the top of your head?
I googled it.
No,
No, I'm gonna choose to believe you just knew that number off the top of your head.
How did that look good?
I'm trying to ping.
We have 2 049s. One of them is Serpent's Hand Shapeshifter. Okay.
Shapeshifter.
Yeah, that's a serpent's, not a overnight.
Well, at least the Serpent's Hand are canonically accurate to be really weird magicians.
Yeah, a lot of our serpents are very anomalous-esque.
So although there's no processing on the new Cassie lines, now Musk got a really good new, mic, or his voice got so low to the point where he became Cassie in his normal voice. I'm not sure what you mean.
Save me. I am Hubert Muska.
Oh my god.
Oh, never mind. You're real.
I mean, he did get a new mic.
How would you like to work for Norfolk Studios?
We actually had to do a lot of like processing to bring it back to the old announcements. But yeah, it kind of worked out, so it's all good.
No.
Oh, it appears I am about to bust. I just...
939 Blood, there's multiple 939 classes?
Yeah, but I'm reworking all of them because I honestly don't like the state that they're currently in. So.
Well, even our modded servers just do reworks.
True.
No, honestly, no, we're rewriting. We're currently towards the end of rewriting all of our plugins to Lab API, and I've reworked so many classes.
Which raw voice lines are you referring to? Because the one that I shown today on stream are with the standard processing already applied. But yeah, how long are you gonna stream? I don't know, probably like 20 more minutes, maybe an hour.
Hey, one hoodie sold.
One hoodie sold? Oh my god.
One hoodie sold.
404 fine, found, whatever.
Hey, for every hoodie sold, Hubert plays one more round.
Alright,
True.
Serpents, great mega geek on top, brother.
Oh my god. I think I have played a total of 2 minutes on this server and spectated 30 minutes.
Sound like an Excel
Bringing
player,
out the
man.
true spectator experience.
You are a detachment reinforcement, facility guard to help retake the facility. Okay, okay, I don't mind that.
Guard respawn, I like that.
Let's go. I'm a private dedicated server.
Actually, I think you actually have the old private card too, yeah.
Yeah.
So that can't open the gates.
Alright. Oh shit.
Plant bombs.
Yo, like, Mr. White, what's good, yo?
What's up? What am I dying from? What did I do? Goodbye. Goodbye, chat.
No. Back to the spectator experience.
How did 049 touch me? There was no 049. Maybe
It might have been an 035.
Could be.
035 in first form is an 049. That's disguised, basically.
Yeah, but like I got heart attack even though there was no 049 in the elevator.
Whereas they're a human, because 035 looks like a human, but is an 049 in first form.
Can he inflict
Yeah,
heart
he can
attack?
inflict cardiac.
Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe, didn't see.
that'd be my guess at what it was.
Guys, you have to help me. They're literally all in here. Somebody fucking save
First
me.
form?
Yeah, there's two forms. So basically, actually, this is actually a barrel thing too. This is barrel 035. In its first form, it's basically an 049 that's disguised, and then collects bodies, and when it eats enough bodies, then it gains the use of its hands and can use like guns and stuff.
Come back. You have to save me. They're literally all around us.
You tell me how developers have been putting their time into this instead of the main game? God, no wonder nothing's happening, man. I'm joking.
Hello, it is me, Hubert Muska. I'm going down.
This is insane. This is I know plugins get like a bad rap and stuff because people say they diverge from like the SL gameplay, but this feels like SL. You know, this looks like SL.
And at the same time, it's kind of obvious what you're getting yourself into. Like, you're not joining this game for like perfect balance or anything like that, because you know that this is a heavily modded server. This is kind of like a little thing that we had with things like applying textures on primitives. We will do it eventually, but a major consideration is the fear of making the game pretend like it's baseline SCP, where it's actually heavily modded. Now that's a problem that can be solved with, like, you know, server list and marking the server as heavily modded on the server list. But yeah, like, that's like one of the concerns that we potentially have, where the game
down there, yo,
like
that's bad.
pretends to be normal SCP and in reality like represents things that we wouldn't like the SCP as well to represent. But like, this is perfect
Like,
because it's like obviously modded.
Yeah, we don't try to pretend to be anything else
it's a
besides
D
heavily
class.
modded. I mean, the name it literally implies chaos.
Yeah.
I'm killing the D class.
There's a shooting range?
Yeah, it's for paid to have a better spectator.
It's for who?
Donators.
Donators. Monetizing spectators. That's actually pretty clever. I'm taking notes here.
Oh, there's more than that. There's also a spectator where you can fly around and spectate as a tutorial, but that's invisible.
We should make it so you can respawn instantly for buying a hoodie. Buying a hoodie is an option to respawn instantly.
But only once. It's like a one-time
It's
thing.
like yeah, we need to buy 100 hoodies.
Did you have to buy each time?
Take notes. This is good monetization.
Hello. Not saying anything. By the way, I have a green screen behind me, and it's pretty terribly lit. So I have this thing here. Good luck seeing it. It's a lamp, but it's not actually a lamp.
Hubert, we're counter units.
Yeah, I don't think that's... It's just a light bulb on a... Holy shit.
Don't go that way, Hubert. Come back here.
You've been called to resist the incoming CI attack. Oh my god.
Oh, have fun. You're about to fight a bunch of chaos.
There's an escape.
That's not good.
To get out of here down the hall.
Can I shoot through the window?
Yeah, looked like it.
I remember the first time. You can't actually shoot through the window now. I remember the first time I ever spawned as counting it, because that was also an unlimited plugin. I was like, what the hell? What?
Oh my god, where is it gone?
I don't think you can shoot through that.
You can't shoot through that.
We're so dead.
I know, Hubert, you're an Overwatch player.
I got someone. I have terrible setup. Oh, I died. I got two though. I had the anti-SCP set up. Where it holds the sun. Yeah.
Aww.
But yeah, it's just a light. It's not even a lamp. Like, technically it's supposed to have this on top, but I removed it. So it's just like... You know.
Okay, PC, can you like stop watching us? I don't like it when I'm
discovering the power of the sun.
Microwave.
Oh, stop getting out of everyone!
Oh no! Oh no, the light!
Ow, it's hot.
It's a flashlight. Go outside.
Go!
Shoot behind me!
Ooh, 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 ooh! Oh! Can't get me! Can't get me! Oh fuck!
Who made that call out thinking there was legs, dude?
Okay.
Really?
Let's get gay.
Get the shit.
Let's get gay now.
Oh, I'm reading chat and someone said, has Hubert found a funny pill yet? There's a bunch of SCP-500 pills with like fun effects. It's actually one of people's usual favorite plugins. There's like 200 possible spawn locations and they're hidden all over the map. So if you find them, it's like a fun game of
I haven't found any yet.
Since last I've seen my son lost to this monster. What has no skin and doesn't breathe. You in 10 seconds.
Never, I forgot we had this voice line for 1344 with the FNAF reference.
I was dancing there if you couldn't tell.
Why is IC 3114 like 5th round in a row?
We are the Chaos Insurgency.
Ow, stop. Dude, I'm gonna kill you.
What do I say? Like, you're not meant to...
You don't need a loot box to unlock this skin.
Realizing the chase teams will really only stack together on mostly all SCP server like chaos related player size. That's when they stack to like 5 or 6 SCPs, but normally you can expect them to only stack to like what? 2, 3, 4? And that's if SCPs play together, which often happens. Jovix is at 1 HP. Let's see, Icy. Icy's gonna clutch.
Oops! Oh shit!
I know what he threw away.
What? Dude. We need a second sign here?
Wait, this is Icy guy?
It's Icy guy.
Oh.
He's like 3114 since 10 rounds.
What the
I don't know.
That's strange. All
He
it does is
donated.
replace
He donated.
has a chance to all it does is it has a chance to replace a normal SCP.
Hey, what's up? I'm gonna kill you.
He donated.
Why is he so tall, so stretched?
I've got a bone to
What is he? What's he doing?
What?
Was he?
What is
was he
happening?
choking on his sex?
Was he?
Okay, got him. Oh my god. I'm counting it again.
I'm dead.
I fucked up my net, I think.
I'm poisoned.
Oh, never mind, I got it. Okay, I'm out.
Does Beryl want to join or is he busy?
Carol!
Hold on.
Beryl even watching right now?
He was. He's the one who told me that you were playing on Chaos Theory.
Yeah, he's watching he watches everything.
I need to... I'm dead. What the heck? I lost my hand! What the heck? What did I just do?
The loose hand grenade?
in the range of loose hands grenades. I was ready to pick them and just completely destroy all of them, and then they just threw a grenade.
That item so much.
Yeah, it was so sad.
That item was a random fever dream. That was actually my item suggestion. I was like, what if we just like did psychological warfare on people and made them lose their health?
Barrel's DMing me right now. Oh wait, he's...
I have 13 DMs from...
Yeah, you better read that, you but just...
Yeah, I just realized.
Infinite Jailbird.
It's okay, I don't think anyone connected the facts.
Yo, Barrel!
Yeah.
It's okay, Beryl, I'm sorry, I don't think anyone connected the facts though.
It's all good. Theory dev team right in this VC. Look at this.
Yeah.
I have a question for X3J50. Is the Deepwell still going, or did it end based on...
The
what do you
what?
mean? What do you mean?
Still going, or did...
Still going, or did it end based on the description?
No. What is that sound? Oh, that's the locking. Okay, no, I'm stupid. That's 079 locking the door. I thought that was something that 3114 was doing.
I don't have a jealous bone.
314 on the server now locks doors.
Yeah.
At this point, any idea is just like, could be here.
Yeah, why not?
Why not? I don't know if you're here for or watching the stream with this barrel, but someone like said something about like 096 eating corpse, and Hubert's like, oh, is that actually a thing? It's like, it could be a thing here.
Yeah, it could be. It very well could be. I mean, I just saw 3114 strangulate 096, so you know.
96. Yeah. What happened? What was happening there? I didn't get it.
I don't know. I just laughed out loud at that.
196 starts doing the zombie eating animation.
I hate SCPs.
I mean, it probably could if you like disguise the player as 096 when they were a zombie. Probably look really weird though.
Yeah.
Is your head polished? It's so shiny. It's Polish, but it's not polished.
Dude, I just love Chaos and Snake. Because for some reason we play Snake even though we canonically don't have an ounce of adrenaline in our bodies.
It's an emergency relief.
Oh, gust reliever. Hey, where is everyone, guys?
What do you think so far, Hubert, from your experience?
I like it. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on after all these rounds, but I like it.
Let's kill this guy.
Are you really supposed to know what's going on
down
though?
With the computer. Down with the computer.
Knowledge is
I think
unnecessary.
If I wasn't
I would
streaming,
say that's
I
never
would
a
get
good
so
idea.
drunk and continue playing on it for hours.
Yeah, let's do that.
This guy, yeah, this is, yep, there we go. He's playing Snake.
See? Can 3114
Did you turn that off?
Play Snake?
Oh, well, I guess you can turn it back on. Wait, who was that guy then?
I don't know.
Hello?
Probably, I would assume.
That's probably a question for you, Hubert.
That's why I'm gonna kill you first.
You made both, so.
I like how 3114 cannot die if he's continuously left clicking on people. Okay, it's over. This is speak. The white chaos, yeah. 5 hours of stream, yeah, it reminds me of my old times when I used to stream for like 8 hours a day.
Beating X3J's record already. Hey.
Yeah.
by only a couple of minutes.
Is it though?
180.
I feel like your stream ended after like 2 hours or 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's been going for 5, yeah.
5 hours.
And we sold, to be fair, you sold more hoodies during your 2 hours than I did.
Yeah, exactly. I sold a total of, I think, 8 or 9.
Isn't that what really matters, though?
So what do you mean we sold one? The last one was sold 11 hours ago.
No, so refresh. Like you started with 403, now it's 404.
Yeah. There was a number increase in there.
I've been keeping track of that.
You are a medic guard, a guard whose job is to keep his fellow soldiers alive. Fuck them, I'm going the other way. You spawn with a medic gun, which heals allies and also deals regular damage to enemies. Oh my god, so I'm Anna from Overwatch.
Yes, I guess.
The selected medic gun. That weapon uses small dosages of 500.
So KOS is encouraged.
Yes, KOS is encouraged.
I do not cuff. I do not team. I KOS. And if the server rules don't allow it, I get banned.
Nice.
Hello.
You see, on this
Oh my God,
server,
is that nice
if you
guy?
don't KOS, you get banned.
Yeah. Hi.
I'm Anna from Overwatch.
This is so crazy. I can't believe that these two specific people are playing this game at the ones.
Hey, look, a body that came from a 99 behind the store.
Oh my God. Where is my name? Why am I dead? Okay. Am I spawning in? Why am I not being spawned in? Okay. I'm sorry.
No. Flip going. No.
Well, more bodies for me.
Get him, Saga.
Fine, hell no.
Get him all.
I'm a vampire. Heal yourself and allies near you. 500 HP on kill. That's pretty cool.
You got an uncommon zombie.
No, fuck you.
Yeah. You should add like zombie loot boxes. Add gambling.
You peanut now. Ah, jag kommer inte kolla på det.
Yes.
Oh, you went off again!
Why is everybody dark? Why is the lights out?
I don't know.
Okay, that's
There's someone in chat. Someone in chat just asked, wait, do you play
I got you.
Cassie?
Gonna get you. Stop moving. Stop resisting.
Down.
Judgybird's gonna be like the super epic class that actually like resurrects and like kills you.
Oh, hey.
Someone just hello. That elevator.
Yeah, that was
Hubert, is this the first time you've played Chaos Theory?
Not under. Have you always been under in its management?
Hey, PC, is anybody in like a tip?
I think so.
Then probably I have, but it was like during like I don't know, 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Ah, so we just started.
Yeah.
Get in.
Have you played Unlimited back in the day?
I didn't like play constantly on any modded servers. I've been like checking out different. Maybe it was unlimited. I don't know.
You didn't play Unlimited. I remember you told me that you experienced 035 under one of the first iterations.
Oh, then it could be unlimited. It could be not Chaos Theory. I don't know.
Oh, Serpent Sensor.
We just continued Unlimited's plugins.
Yeah, it's just
Is
to clarify,
Unlimited no
I
longer a
haven't.
thing?
Let
No.
me see. I'm a little light. Someone else again.
I mean, in a sense, like again, I haven't worked on Chaos Theory really personally. I really just transferred everything from Unlimited to Chaos Theory, and Trouble is.
Which heavy
updating
modded
it
server
and
was
reworking.
under Cookies Network?
Where are they?
That was Chaos Theory,
that was Chaos
but
Theory.
I was always the one running everything. And actually, now we're no longer under the network anymore.
Alright.
The network doesn't exist anymore.
Oh,
yeah.
It's Exert, the new king.
Thank you, PC.
Come here. Am I supposed to even kill you? Aren't you Serpent's Hand? I don't know.
We're certain.
No, you're teaming.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
teaming.
I can't kill him.
I make that mistake every time. I always shoot SCPs at first.
Is it friendly fire for SCPs?
They didn't listen to me.
Zert, have you pressed left alt yet?
500 cigarettes.
Yes.
I wanted to spawn in.
What is that class? Necromancer.
Necromancer, it summons
500
zombies.
cigarettes.
Oh.
If you type .info in the client console, it should show you what my class does.
Hey man, my voice doesn't
Well,
crack
if
that
you're either
much.
spectating class or you're in class.
Yeah, if you're spectating me or you are the class, yeah.
I don't have a cracky voice. I don't understand where this insult's from.
Kill yourself and allies near you. 100 HP.
Can we escape as zombies?
The escape is zombies.
No, you can't escape.
I mean, hey, I wouldn't be surprised if you did.
I don't blame you for asking. It's just funny because you know. Maybe you shouldn't ask when you first play a cell, you know.
Maybe you escape a zombie and you become Serpent Sand or something.
Let's get going.
Class D&D class can become, I mean, class D scientist can become Serpent Sand.
Why do we have a guy?
I don't know why everybody's here,
You should add all of these roles to the base game. Do you want a serpent? Do you want a serpent can necromancer?
I don't think anyone would like that.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't think anyone, not even Chaos.
Curious.
It's funny because people are always like, oh, you know, Chaos Theory should add their like blah blah to base game. It's like I don't even want to add the base game because then that makes my server not as special.
True.
Okay, Barrel, like imagine using Northwood resources, like artists and stuff, to actually make a custom Serpent's
You
Hand
can
model.
tell them, oh, this is absolutely approved by game design. Add this new thing.
Like they make a custom Serpent's Hand model, and then you make like a custom class for it, and then you use it for Chaos Theory.
Yeah, say Serpent said
The
absolutely
ideas.
GD approved. Go get a medal. And then, oh, we need to add Hubert. We need to add this feature that for server hosts to replace their models.
Yeah.
Imagine an actual like Serpent's Hand player model that's not just a tutorial. That'd be so awesome.
True.
Giving me ideas here.
I did. The tutorials do use a shader that allows you know you just need to hook it under like network thingy.
Yeah.
What would they even look like? They'd be like wearing robes, wizard robes and stuff.
No, there's a shader for chaos for tutorials.
Colors, right?
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can show it on stream.
Back in when we were working on 12.0, was it, Hubert?
Yeah. No, there's no equipment models.
No, well, yeah, but I think
but during mimicry we did have a custom class reservation basically.
Yeah, pretty much. There's been ideas for it for a while. It's just like it's
never
such a broad.
It's kind of hard to justify prioritizing it when people always ask for something else. Yeah.
Yeah, certainly.
I think Jamie talked publicly about wanting to do it, and then
we kind of did it with custom keycards the same way. We like this is the kind of thing like if we were to do another sort of feature related to that. Oh my god, why do I have FSP? You are a maniac, crazed and certain that volts come.
You also have a comfort 5.
Yeah.
You have a comfort 5 too.
Yeah.
You're a maniac.
Killed that guy, I think. Oh no, I didn't. Now I did.
We've talked about custom features for a while in host channels and development channels. Like, it's one of those things that we need to do slow to really understand like how such a feature hits, you know, our player base essentially. I think again, as Hubert said, like custom keycards was a really good first step, right? And now we better understand like, you know, how plugin developers use them, how the player base essentially reacts to them, you know. So again, it's something as we said, like it's not something that we've discarded. It's something that we wanted to do in the future. It's just, you know, it's, as Hubert said, it's hard to prioritize
It's
such
like
a thing when
we're gonna do it while we're working on something related to that. So like we can do that effortlessly with one thing. It's kind of how keycard rework happened. Just a bunch of ideas that we had over the years were kind of like collected in one place. And then we eventually decided to do the full keycard rework actually because of the gate, the surface access pass. So we decided to like add all of those features for the cost of like 2 of them.
The keycard, honestly, like, the way they display the terms is like so good. Like I have like, how many hours do I have in SL? I have over 3,000 hours, and I didn't understand really like what permissions worked on which door, like how the permission thing worked until the custom keycards. I just memorized what keycards worked on what doors. I didn't like. I was like, keycard works on this door.
Yeah, it's also about trying to like get new players to understand the game better. Simplified in that sense.
Before we did the keycard rework, this is an anecdote that I gave game design when you were first talking about keycards and all that. I think it was Ender that I talked to about this. And I was showing a friend of mine the game, you know, and it was very hard to say like, so this keycard works for this door, but it doesn't for this door in particular, but it does work for this, you know. So it was like, okay, you know. Probably, you know, it would be good, you know, by the way, to explain this.
Attention, another 173 hoodie just got sold 5 minutes ago.
Yo!
That's crazy.
Yo.
Thank you, Rats1. If they're even watching, I don't think they are.
Oh. I just died. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna show on stream our shader. We have this little thing. And we can rebind different colors to different colors. So we can make a different color tutorial. We could change this color, for example, over here. Yeah, so we can make different colors. So that's pretty cool.
Green tutorial, yeah!
We could also make it so the dark parts are going to be remapped into this part. Let's do some fuzziness here. There we go. There, we can have a full... Up to 3 colors can be remapped. So, that's pretty cool. Right? We can go to like scientists and we can do the same treatment here. We just need to do custom character model. And now we can rebind, say... let's do the beige. The beige transform to the shirt. There we go. We can change it to like something green. So that's pretty cool.
Damn.
Yeah, you could, so
He looks like Walter White, man.
He does. You can select up to 3 colors that should be like remapped from one color to another. It's a basic remap, so like it checks for similar color in that range, and then it checks from one to this one. And now we just need to select slightly greater range. There we go. And we can change the color to something else. Oh my god, it's Joker.
It's Joker. You make it black. How does it look with it black?
Let's see.
It's Joker.
Yeah, that's actually looking pretty good.
Yeah, I like that. Wow.
Oh, that's looking good. That's a Twitch skin. That's pretty cool.
Twitch.
Yeah, black coat,
It reminds me of the old scientist models from Halloween.
Yeah,
it's true.
Yeah.
You don't need a loot box to unlock this skin.
In Halloween, scientists will be men in black. I mean,
This guy looks proper. Look at him. Like he looks like a. I don't know. He doesn't look like a scientist anymore. He looks like an office worker.
Yeah.
Damn.
This is what an 05 looks like.
That's an 05 member right there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, this is actually possible to be like an in-game system if priority is put into this.
Yes, so like we can make those exposed in commands. It won't automatically apply on things like ragdolls, but you know, it's a step in the right direction, I suppose. Yeah,
it's one of the many limitations that we have to consider.
We're gonna do custom. We're gonna do blue chaos.
This will be awesome.
It's a matter of tuning it correctly, obviously. But we can make blue chaos, whatever.
Yeah.
That's quite neon.
That is a neon one, yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do, just make all neon rolls now.
X3J50, is that scientist what look like canonically? What?
They're asking for your canon version of scientist.
The guy in game, that's how the scientist looks. I don't know what to tell you.
The best part about this guy, man. The best part about this shader is that you can remap like any color to any color. So like if you want to have this insignia remapped, you can just do something like that. There we go. Let's add a little bit of fizziness. and you can make a different color. I should unmute spectators. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that.
That's valid.
Can I make myself a tutorial and teleport to the other tutorials? I want to see the shooting range.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Hubert. Have you seen the powers?
Admin abuse! Admin abuse!
What do you mean? You literally... I have a recorded evidence of you following me.
There's gonna be a Reddit post of that Hubert now.
Oh no.
I got here fair and square.
Never mind. I guess I'm gonna play with not being able to respawn now.
We can do a little bit of a
Bit of a what?
Nobody sees anything. Nobody sees
Oh my god. Oh, I must have blinked. I don't know what happened. Appreciate that.
Playing Chaos Theory is really confusing, man.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, what plugin was that? That's weird.
For April Fools, can this server be put in like the very top of the player list? Of server list?
You know what we did for last
list
April
every
Fools?
single server other than this one, so...
Actually,
Dr. Bright,
I say Hubert
us and
doesn't know
Dr.
about
Bright
this.
connected our 914s so that when you went into ref on one 914, it ended up on the other player's server and output.
Did you know about that, Wizard?
About what?
Like this April Fools, Dr. Bright's Mayhem and Chaos Theory did a thing where going inside 914 teleports you to the other server.
That's pretty cool. I couldn't hear anything.
These are very... that's someone, let's explain it.
No, I heard it. It's pretty cool. I just got distracted by loud footsteps. Another hoodie soul?
No, it's still
already been.
So you got doubters in chat right now. Tavio said that's not a thing, that technology doesn't exist.
What, to teleport
To
between
teleport
servers?
against the, yeah.
Well, you know, people actually thought that, but
yeah,
using a proxy it is possible. And us and Dr. Bright just so happened to use the same host, so like the latency was nothing, so it was like
Okay,
perfect
I'm
things
dead.
lined up together.
That is true. You can switch between ports, but you cannot switch between IPs. Hello.
Basically witchcraft was able to make it pull it off. AK, sir.
So right now it seems like this live stream, from what I'm seeing, is like converting a bunch of people who would have otherwise not played on modded servers to try out Chaos Theory. It's like free advertising.
Let's go, free advertisement!
We should be saying, no, play vanilla, no!
No, modded, play modded, play modded!
I inflict 1 second of hypothermia on one shot, stackable up to 15, starting at 5. You're immune to hypothermia damage. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So TT Trouble Barrel X3RT, if you had like one thing to say to the Chaos Theory haters out there, what would you say?
Oh god.
Keep it PC.
I'm sorry for whatever reason made you hate us.
I would say you are right. So sorry.
Thank you, Meryl. Thank you. I think a lot of people who like quote-unquote hate us just don't really understand that it's not supposed to be like the most balanced vanilla-esque gameplay possible. Like, we're very aware of what we are. We are chaotic, heavily modded gameplay, and that's the intention.
Yeah, and it's certainly not for everyone. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it doesn't have to
I think
be
it's
like...
it's a perfect game mode to get drunk to and just not care and just you know.
Hubert really wants to get drunk.
He really wants to.
Why am I
He really wants to end the stream right now and like get drunk and then continue playing.
No, just keep the stream going, get drunk, and continue playing.
Why was I caged for a sec? Oh my god, there's MPF.
Oh.
I think I'm out of ammo in a sec. Why is that a child?
You were caged. What do you mean you were caged?
I was in like a spherical cage here.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a class ability.
Yeah, 049 in the
What?
server actually has like a tier system. Like on tier 3, 049 is able to like shoot at an orb and then it like puts you into like a cage.
Now we're just saying, right? He's none the wiser. They're just gonna be like, oh, okay.
Oh my god, they left me alone. You think they see me? They did.
Yes, the chat. Not gonna lie, I probably wouldn't have gotten into SL as much if I didn't find Chaos Theory. See, there's some for everyone.
It's a it's like a mutually beneficial thing.
Yeah.
You see, the beauty of pre-market is that everyone can just choose whatever server they want to play on.
Okay, okay.
I mean, like,
you've been starting talking about the free market.
You're right.
It's not political. It's just free choice, not free market. Free server list. It's like I don't think what I said is controversial in any way. You give people choice and let the free market decide.
Wow, Hubert, you're so political.
What is that lava that we just created?
Oh, that's Bayesian.
What do you mean that's Bayesian? Can I fall in that when I'll die? I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I just like destroyed it.
Now we're just, this is just the misinformation stream now.
Not trouble. Project SCP is a Roblox game.
With Mens and Moshka.
Wait, why are we talking about? Why are people talking about Roblox SCP games in chat?
Project SCP is.
Wait, is that the SL clone?
It's no, we don't use the word clone here.
Oh, SL inspired game.
Project SCP was a Roblox game that like initially copied SL, like made like an SL port on Roblox, but now they're doing their own thing.
Oh, wait, I think that's the Roblox. I know that there's like one Roblox game that's similar to SL that has like a server on it that's like also like very similar to Chaos Theory.
Oh no, like the entire game is just like that.
I'll be honest, I've seen clips on YouTube, YouTube Shorts and things like that. Honestly, it looks fun.
Yeah, it's like SL, but like with a lot more stuff. They have the GOC, they have the Serpent's Hand, they have, I don't know, man, everything. They got everything.
Yeah.
I think they are the first people. They did the flamingos before we did.
Really?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, that's cool.
Wait, the hoodies say 406.
406.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Who bought it?
Dude, we need to keep talking about flamingos.
Yes.
Okay, fess up. Did people in this voice chat buy the hoodie? Barrel, starting from Barrel.
I'm Argentinian, man.
Oh, yeah, okay, you're right. You get a pass. Trouble.
I get a pass.
It's $20 for shipping for me. I'm sitting here like I've been going back and forth. I'm still considering it.
Okay, it's $20. $20 for
it's
shipping.
It's an $84 hoodie for me.
It's $20 for shipping, but you get a discount code.
Yeah,
you basically
and the discount code doesn't even cover the full shipping price.
It's like $2, man. Like it's an additional $2. It goes back to Northwood.
I might buy. I'm gonna give in. I actually really do love hoodies, so it's been really tempting.
Give an extra $2 on another investment.
Listen. Hang on. Here's something that'll convince you, Trouble. Just yeah. Check DMs just quickly.
Check DMs.
It probably won't take much convincing because I'm already like trying like. I've been heavily considering it. I do really love hoodies, so.
Message you, fine.
Just an $84 hoodie though.
Why can't I message you?
You get the discount.
Oh, I have I have to send you a friend request. I have DMs off.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Just gonna slide that over to you.
I didn't buy the hoodie yet. I should buy it.
Wow.
It won't be an $80 hoodie no more if you use that.
Okay.
I think we're safe.
I'll be on. X3RT, did you buy the hoodie?
No, I don't like long sleeves. I don't know.
No one in this VC bought the hoodie. What? X3J, did you buy the hoodie?
Bring back the plushies.
Sorry,
wow. Why did you even start this conversation? You're not helping us out. Oh my god.
No. I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna buy.
You know what? Listen, I gotta come clean, guys. I gotta come clean. I didn't buy the hoodie.
You did? Okay.
Wow.
I didn't buy the hoodie.
Oh, you didn't.
He said he didn't.
And I don't think I'm gonna.
Damn.
So if anyone,
if anyone's defense is that he's Argentinian, my defense is that I'm Polish. Travel's defense is that she's the shipping costs. Your defense is what?
My defense is.
Okay, I don't want to hear it.
So if anyone's curious, we are opening up the position for marketing manager now.
Yeah.
Hey man, I just don't use that kind of clothing. I don't wear hoodies. I don't own a hoodie.
I don't wear clothes.
No, see, I love hoodies. I literally don't live without hoodies, so which is why this has been so tempting for me, even though I normally wouldn't drop $84 on something like a hoodie. But it's been very tempting. Okay, where's the link? I can't find.
This is why I don't like this guy. This is so true, Dave. That is so true.
If I tell Makeshift to put Chaos Theory, like the writing Chaos Theory on the hoodie, like will you buy it?
I would buy a billion hoodies. No, I don't. I can't buy it, but I would most definitely.
If you buy a billion hoodies, we can make it happen. If you
yeah.
contractually oblige yourself to do that.
Yeah. Okay. We can work out the details later.
Why do I have 1,000? I have 1,000 HP. I'm an SCP. Why do I have 1,000 HP? I just noticed that. And that's a common
You're
zombie?
a common. I was gonna say that. You're a common zombie.
Yeah. SL vinyl would go hard. I'm not sure if you're talking about the vinyl record or vinyl figure, but both of them would be fine.
We can do both.
We can do both, probably. I don't think we can do a record. Can we do a record?
We can do a record. I mean, if we have like the license of every single music track, like we can do it.
We do. I mean,
I've been looking into
yeah,
it.
we would need to give a. That depends what kind of record. Hold on, I'm fighting here. Depends what kind of deal we would get with the record label. Realistically, we currently have a. What's the word? Like, we have the right to use it, but we don't have the right to sell sub-licenses. At least with the old music tracks. We could do it with the new 60 tracks, technically.
Me playing the SCP Chase music on
the Chase, the Horror Stingers. The Horror Stingers LP.
I mean, they are bangers, let's be honest.
A 2-hour loop of Horror Stingers, like, randomly turning on and off.
I'm just curious. I'm just doing some market research. If we were to do vinyl figures, what would you want? What would you want the model to be? Which character do you want?
Have a passive SCP. You're immune to
Put a
poison.
flamingo in there.
Flamingo.
Yeah. Ooh, I like the idea. Go to 096.
Yeah, and 096 is difficult though, because like 096 merchandise have notoriously been pretty ugly, I'll be honest.
Our plushie is probably one of the best merch ever made when it comes to 096. I genuinely think. I think I makeshift 096 is probably the best 096 there ever was. Just saying.
My green goo is on the ground.
What's the green goo? How did he survive that? Okay.
What is that green goo? Oh, it's like Soldier 76's healing thing.
Oh, is it? Oh my god. How many other Overwatch heroes have you stolen?
Well, a lot of them are like suggestions in the Discord, and I think a lot of people play Overwatch and then suggest Overwatch things. And then I don't realize they're Overwatch because I don't play Overwatch.
Hey, I made you play Stadium a few times.
Okay, we played like for an hour.
I'm a Stadium
still
hater.
don't understand anything.
I'm personally a Stadium hater. I love 6v6 though.
I have not played.
Great.
I have not played in regular modes since Stadium dropped. Loki.
You play Stadium too?
Yeah. I lock in Reinhardt and I just alt tab and keep working.
There's an 049 here. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I'm dead. GG's.
I was gonna ask you, X3J, since you're the big lore guy. You said earlier that Serpent's Hand tend to be really weird, right? In lore. What's the weirdest thing that you recall from Serpent's Hand? If you know.
No, what did I do? Oh my god, I spawned in.
Sci-fi, give me 10 minutes. So.
10 minutes.
Okay, so the thing is with Serpent's Hand, right, is that it's not an organization like the Foundation or the GOC or the whatever. The Serpent's Hand is like a movement. Like, you're a normal guy, and then your buddy is like an anomaly, and then suddenly he gets fucking bagged by like the SCP Foundation. You're like, God damn it, and you want to like make a difference. You want to like stop that from ever happening again. Right. Just by making that decision, you're part of the Serpent's Hand now. Most Serpent's Hand members, because they're so like in tune with the anomalous world, they study magic. They study like actual magic, like Hogwarts magic, where they shoot fireballs out of their hands. Now, depending on what kind of stuff that they do, because really it's free game. Like because it's like an open, because as Hubert says, it's an open market. The Serpent's Hand could either be some random librarian that's like really nice. He works at the local library, or some evil death cult 8-foot tall super mutant that like shoots out fucking spikes out of his arms.
Right.
They also do a lot of interdimensional travel.
Right. There's a lot of variety in there. Holy shit.
So it's Doctor Who.
Yeah, it's Doctor Who. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the point is with Serpent's Hand is that it isn't an organization with a rank structure and chain of command, blah blah blah.
Right.
It's just people that wanna do a particular thing, which is
they're decentralized, basically what you're saying.
Yeah.
They're pretty much just rebels, you know.
Yeah, a movement, as you said earlier.
It's a movement.
I bought a hoodie.
Oh
yes!
My God. We got a sale.
Ooh.
Do you get a tracking code once it like ships?
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god, in the last couple minutes we got 3! Wait, no. Yeah, 3 hoodies sold in the last 3 minutes.
That's better than X3J.
What do you mean? Look, Beryl, my recommendation is that you make a Serpent's Hand class that's like no guns, no nothing, but it shoots fireballs.
Right.
Well, we did have one idea for a Serpent's Hand class that like had like an elemental burst ability that would like shoot out like fiery particles type thing made of primitives and affect anyone in range. So kinda.
It'll be like an entire project. It'll be an entire like project on its own, but just one Serpent's Hand class. No guns, no nothing. It's essentially just a playable SCP. It shoots fireballs. It creates fucking spikes from the ground that like spike up and kill people. Just a bunch of magic
And
stuff.
that probably wouldn't even be that hard to make.
Yeah, I think with primitives you can do that.
Yeah, just primitives. Yeah, it wouldn't be that bad.
Like, I don't know, the Serpent Sand guy can like create a golem made out of primitives, and then it just like goes in a straight line and explodes or something. I don't know. You can do a lot of stuff.
Hiring X3 as a game designer for Chaos Theory.
No, don't do that.
Yeah. You don't want X3J as a game designer.
No. You don't. You don't. Don't try to. Let's end it at that.
Oh my god. Here we go again.
Oh.
Am I gonna die from unknown cause of death again? Never mind, I'm good, I survived. I'm the best. Yeah, you guys go. That's fine. Yeah, it's safe. It's safe. Go in, yeah? Yeah. Good luck.
Speaking of the kill message barrel, I just got a kill message on my screen.
Oh.
I'm good. I'm best. I'm the bestest.
Can you hear me? Can X3J hear me?
No, but I can relay message.
Ask him if the scientist with the black coat is what I would look
It's
like.
3 a.m.
X3J,
guys.
ask him if the scientist with the black coat, what's that? Because you said he was an overseer? Oh my god. We won't know. We will never know what he's saying.
Never find out.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, no,
I
I
think
know.
I've
Wait, no,
been
no.
alive for like 1% of this game.
Yeah.
I think I know the
There's
question.
This comment, X3J. Oh, sorry. Do you want to go?
No, you go.
This is coming from Alex. I cast a fireball on gold and nat 20. I'm curious, X3J, would you do a TTRPG for SCP? If you could.
That already exists.
Well, I mean, but like one SL based. That's what I mean, sorry.
I have been working on something for the last couple months, and it's a custom campaign for the Call of Cthulhu system. I'm still in the middle of writing it, but I still and once I'm done with that, I just need people to play it with me.
Right. We could do a stream.
Unironically, might be making a Chaos Theory TTRPG because I'm taking a class where I have to make one this quarter. So I'm like, might as well do Chaos Theory based then.
What the hell is what lore is there in Chaos Theory to make a TTRPG out of?
Oh, every single one of our special classes has lore and custom art designs for them. We actually have so much lore for like stuff on the server.
Yeah.
To be fair, there's a wiki, so at that point.
Yeah, we have a wiki and all the like a bunch of lore on the wiki. Actually, not even all the lore is even on the wiki, but like all the classes have like.
Each class has a backstory, and yeah.
That's actually crazy.
And art, and yeah, it's actually kind of crazy.
Spectator is like 90% of the gameplay. I mean, not for me. Normally when I play on an official server, that's fine.
Hey, if I play whenever I play a CPSL, 100% of the game is gameplay for me because I never die.
Wow.
That's pretty peak.
You truly are the man.
I'm gonna finish this one round, and then I'm gonna play like one round of like regular gameplay just to feel the contrast, and then we're gonna end the stream.
It is 3
No,
a.m.
my
man.
free
To
advertisement.
make it fair, you have to find 40-player vanilla server.
Yeah, that is true.
Because a big impact, like a big reason for the
Like they'll hear a 9/6.
like dying so much and having to spectate is because of the player count.
Yeah.
Oh, it's true.
You know I can see text chat. Okay. Hold on. Let me just. Oh, 1 sec.
All of my staff proceed to say hi to the stream.
Okay. It seems like the staff posted something in the chat that they didn't intend for me to see.
Oh wait, I remember that. What Nico was mentioning.
I'm going to wring your neck.
It's over. Bye. Is it from Roblox, the buy and high? Alright. We have to play one more on an official server. Just to properly conclude the stream.
Palette cleanser, if you will.
Palette cleanser, yeah.
Alec. No, my free advertisement.
It's over. Alright, we're doing EU1. At least we got to like revive the server. It was completely empty when we were starting, so that's pretty cool. Oh damn, we're actually managing to get at the beginning of the new round. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Yes, just, I can't join. Server is full.
Let's re-op.
Well, people are leaving Cassie 14 to try and follow you.
That makes sense.
Oh my god, the performance is here. I can actually see that. I can actually feel the frames now. There is a difference. I thought
there is a difference.
I thought there was no difference, but yeah, there is a difference.
Beryl, you could probably do a class that is based on dice rolls for like the Serpent's Hand.
You would have to ask Trouble. She's the one.
To make it seem like a TTRPG wizard.
Yeah.
Hang on, there's an SCP tale that I read once that's based on that concept. Let me see if I can find it.
Let's get out of here. Oh, I forgot to unzip the scientist.
I'm just gonna put this in chat. I don't know if anyone is gonna read this, but like, if you want a good, cool tale about magic, read that.
I fucked up.
I'll give it a read, player.
For like the two people who will read it.
I'm dead.
Oh, Beryl, if I finish the TTRPG, do you want to play?
Sure.
We're dead. We're all dead.
I think right now the lineup is you, LC. I think that's it for now.
I'm not surprised LC wants to do it as well. Is it true the next playable SCP is gonna be 106?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Obviously.
Yeah. How'd you know?
I'm so.
Bingus. What's he doing? Are they trying to stack as many items on the... Okay.
On the camera, it seems. No, they're trying to get it out of bounds.
But why? It's not even an important item.
Random channel saw earlier that there was a mention of a new Warhead theme. Go and just
watch the beginning of the stream.
Go all the way to the beginning of the stream. Yeah.
I'm not sure if you can even scroll that far. I think there is a limit.
I think. Yeah. Well, just wait till the stream ends and watch the VOD. It should be like at the very beginning of the stream. It's like the it was the starting soon screen. It's like a countdown. Limit is 2 hours, really? I can't even scroll back on my YouTube. Wait, so Beryl, is this the first time you were like on a live stream?
No, I think Beryl joined us in
Have
the
you
past.
been? Really?
I usually, yeah.
I know it's Troubles and Exert, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm usually in the shadows, just giving technical.
In the dark.
So, yeah, in the dark.
So to say.
I'm in the dark, giving technical information.
Name a car for an edit, please.
A car.
Pickles. Original.
Truly original.
Oh yeah, actually, Beryl, you might have been in the 14.1 Q&A stream, weren't you?
Probably.
I don't.
Yeah, no, we got a bunch of devs.
Why do people want to check the head then all the time? Huh? It's not there. It's never gonna happen. I've never had this in my life. I have a hard skull.
Is that a 3114 reference? Skull?
Yes. Do I butter my hand to make it shiny? Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Only for live stream.
That guy doesn't look sus, does he? Alien invasion.
Hubert, those glasses, have they stayed since 2018?
They have changed. They have changed since I'm bald.
Have they gone worse or better?
I mean, my vision has gone worse, so I needed new glasses.
What happens?
I will forever remember everyone's reaction in the studio when Hubert went bald. Yeah. All the jokes. He went full CEO mode.
Get a capybara class.
I need some help here.
Isn't that what flamingos are? If you really think about it.
Okay,
Trade out the flamingo bottles for capybaras.
Okay, Beryl, for Christmas this year, idea.
I knew it.
1 out of 1,000 chance that flamingos are capybaras.
Sure, man. I know.
There's 173 somewhere here.
Tell me that's not a good idea.
I can.
Yeah,
it is a great idea.
And the alpha, like the flamingo alpha, can be an elephant.
Actually, I'm kind of curious. I don't remember how the flamingo script worked, but I wonder if I just dropped the capybara model on it, would it also jump?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it would jump the same way.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow.
Man, where is everyone?
Wait, will the capybara also like peck you if it attacks, or is that?
I guess.
Yeah. They should have all the procedural animations.
Yeah, because all the animations are not.
They're not
defined.
actual animations. They're just physically moved.
It's all code.
Okay, that's nice.
So in theory, you can just.
In theory, you could make
model with
any model.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting to know. Who out here messaging me?
$939 with a capybara model on April 1st would be funny as fuck. Isn't that the old 939 model though? If you really think about it.
Probably, yeah. No. Hey, grab the radio. Generators. Where'd it go? So, on Chaos Theory, I was trying to get into the facility without dying. Now I'm walking in the entire facility, which seems to be completely empty. Maybe they're in light? I don't know.
Plus in the chat who likes the CPSL. I mean, I gotta give a plus.
Yeah, gonna go.
Am I the? Is the North account the only one gonna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus in the chat, who likes the CPSL? Only the Northwood account does it.
Northwood people, yeah. Alright, let's engage.
People seem to like SL.
People seem to like SL.
I'm surprised.
I think we're the only game devs who like publicly say, "Man, I'm surprised you like the game."
Which server is this, Hubert?
It's a EU1 Northwood official.
I think you're only getting on if you have a reserve slot, though.
Yeah.
It's a little bit filled right now.
I can't even get on.
Overcharge in 3, 2, 1.
I'm going up.
SCP-079 contained successfully. Containment unit Lima 3.
See, if I played on an official server, my entire gameplay would just be me trying to open doors that I can't open without a keycard in my hand except to use the remote keycard.
Yeah.
Not the heavy armor. The heavy armor buff survived. We need to revert the heavy armor buff.
What am I listening to?
I decide which flavors of yogurt are objectively best.
Make a stream where all SCP-SL devs play SL together. That's kind of our staff test, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Do we still do Extra J, the Barner sessions?
Well, they've been on pause recently because everyone's been busy.
Yeah.
But they'll probably start again soon-ish. TM.
But I gave you all of my life savings. May I have a universal resolved slot? I don't think we have that.
Is that a thing? I guess I give them a manager badge.
Yeah. It's like a manager. I need to get to the workstation. I have a shitty setup. Oh no, that's a chaos over there.
Will there be a 15.0 patron beta, right? I would assume.
15.0? Yes, definitely.
Well, when it happens, we will have a patron beta.
Ideally, maybe with 15.0, you will be able to purchase beta access through Steam, which would be pretty cool. No way he killed me again. I got distracted, it's not cool.
Maybe don't kill me, man.
Well, how many grapes can you eat in one sitting?
I was reading that.
Someone up there? I
How are you gonna
never
you're gonna
counted.
answer, man?
I never counted. I don't know. At least 2.
We can get it out. We can get it out. It's one chaos.
Ads in SL and Big 2025. You mean the hoodie upstairs? The only reason it's there to hide admin chat, because I have admin chat everywhere, so I don't wanna reveal any information on stream. I need to know. Like I said, at least 3, and at least 3. That's my answer. Come on, why are they alone on surface? Just what is 99 doing? Oh, it's looking for people. Okay. Come on, shoot him in the back. The round is basically over. We just need one more respawn.
There's a technical question here regarding chase themes.
Yeah.
Will there be a technical effect for muting chase themes, or would they be tied to the mute soundtrack effect? Please make them separate, essentially. I guess the question.
Make them separate, yeah, as a separate effect.
I was thinking, soundtrack mute, like the status effect, only has one intensity, right?
Yeah, we could make it so different intensities have like different, and it could be like a, you know, like an enum flag, so the byte can mute 8 separate instances of soundtrack.
Yep.
So 255 mutes everything, and like, you know, 1 only mutes the first one. Oh.
Yeah, that could be an idea.
Oh my god, it's never gonna end. You have like 10 different sound mixers. Why not separate them in settings? That's not even. They're tied to basically the same mixer channel. It's not. The issue is not mixer channels. The issue is actually like the thing that triggers them, the volume scale of individual audio sources. All of those sounds are played by basically 2 or 3 sources. So like, there's no point in putting them into a separate audio mixer. Holy shit. Ninefriend can clutch it. Holy shit, there's no way Ninefriend won that. There's no fucking way.
This is in.
Oh my god, not the clutch.
GG.
Yeah, that was pretty good. If multiple SCPs chase you at the same time, oh shit, I just kicked my stand. They both of them will play at the same time, yeah.
Would it be possible to have each ambience be customizable so in the gameplay config? I assume you're talking about the new themes that were worked on today, and I assume you're also talking server side based on your previous question. It was talked about earlier, correct me if I'm wrong here, but the new themes are all client side.
Yeah, they're
right?
entirely client side, so
yeah.
You
can probably find ways to force them to be played, I guess, if you
could use like admin toys to play
yeah.
them manually.
No, yeah, but also I'm thinking you could have this is a trick that we used to do back in the day when there was the old stingers for SCPs. We would have like a
model?
really small like a really small dummy essentially that would be, you know,
a trigger
in the air. Yeah, essentially work as a trigger. So I guess you could do that. But yeah, sadly they are client side.
Okay, it's over with that. Oh, never mind. Fuck him up, go in.
know what, guys? It's 3 a.m. I gotta get up in like 3 hours.
Alright, get the fuck out. Be quiet.
Okay, dude. Okay, what's with you? What?
Okay, never mind. You can speak now. I was just joking 173. Okay, don't worry about it.
The aggression, man.
No.
What?
Remember
Oh
this
my god.
host
Look what
working
you did.
environment?
You're gonna get me killed.
This is the toxic. This is the toxic work environment that the North. You know what? Yeah. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Fired.
We might be looking for a new marketing manager. I don't think he's gonna recover from that.
Oh, we have another X3 in here.
Yeah,
So
that's true. X3 but better. This doesn't cause me to die from 173. Oh my god, I have no ammo, guys. I need help.
Wait, Hubert, we thought you died.
No, I never die. Rip X3J, fly high. Do you have the funny keycard? Oh my god, it's a nerd! Hi! Nerd! Do you have a keycard to escape? Yeah, you do? That's cool. Oh, I'm gonna get the other keycard. Did they not leave any? He's low though. I mean, not low, but he didn't. I broke his hume a little. Hell yeah! Sir, yes, sir! There's one more elevator down here.
Will it be possible for server owners to change the brightness slider for everybody on the server?
Probably not. No.
No. Brightness is
The second that
entirely defined by the
happens,
client.
the second that happens, everyone pulls up their GPU drivers and tunes it in the monitor.
Yeah.
What? There's a declass? Okay. That was pretty good. I'll give them that. They're actually cooking.
Do you consider JetBrains Rider a good IDE for C# compared to Visual Studio? Normally I'd say yes. I'm a Rider fan, but I know barely use Visual Studio.
I use Visual Studio.
I use Visual Studio.
The war between Rider and Visual Studio.
Yep.
It's fine, we're wasting his time.
Funnily enough, everyone in this voice chat is a programmer, so yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my god.
User, sir, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I use Rider as well.
You use Rider, yeah.
It's tied.
Yeah.
It's tied.
I'm a Visual Studio enjoyer.
Yeah. Will brightness be fixed to actually change brightness instead of contrast?
Yes.
There you go. That's your answer.
Hi. Let's go, hell yeah. Oh my god.
Frost told me I needed VS, and I was like, no, VS Code better. Well, that's just an objective wrong opinion.
Yeah, VS Code is objective wrong. At this point, I would like to use Notepad++.
Yeah, might as well.
Yep.
Me saying that as I actually use VS Code for Lua.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, it's a great text editor.
Yeah,
so
if I were doing like web
good.
development, then maybe sure, but not game development.
That's the thing, like, I cannot view it as anything else than, you know, a really good and powerful text editor. But like,
Text editor, not an IDE.
Yeah, I don't see it as an IDE myself. But that's the usage that I give it, you know.
What the heck? How did I?
One of our Chaos Theory developers unironically uses VS Code, and I still don't understand it.
No, yeah.
I know some gameplay programmers also use it.
I was just about to say that. I think we have one
I
or
want their
two.
names and get them fired by tomorrow.
For their safety, I am not saying their names publicly, but I will just say that we do have one or two of them.
There's 049 somewhere here. I don't know where. But I heard his footstep and I didn't hear from where. Oh wait, that's the infestation. Yeah, right. I forgot about that. Oh, 049 is trapped behind gate B. Do we just wait for MTF to spawn? Maybe not open that. We just wait for MTF to spawn. That problem is gonna solve itself. Actually, they have 079, so we should probably get a move on. Unless you wanna kill him. Let's do 173. We have plenty of ammo. Let's do 173. When gun weight fixed, there's an issue with gun weight?
I think I'm seeing something floating around from QA.
What's even the difference between VS Code and PS? One's an IDE and one's not. Let's check center.
The way that and there's a lot to, like, I don't want to go too much into specific details, but like the main thing that I always say is that if you're going to be working with C# and also C++, you probably want Visual Studio Community instead of VS Code.
He's in the far. We have
mainly because it specializes in that.
Someone here. Okay. I guess I'm back to micro.
Could there be a drop-down menu separate from the brightness slider that would change the lighting in the facility to different presets, like just generally changing the size of the lights? No. I mean, the issue that because I see a lot of people asking about different settings and things like that, usually, you know, on Reddit and Steam as well. The issue that comes with settings is that we need to, especially such a big setting as, you know, different light presets, it means that we need to keep all of those presets updated, you know, and like if we need to make a change on one of the lights, then we need to make it to every other light, and if we add another room, then we need to add a preset, like different presets for that new room, essentially. So it is really expensive, you know, to add such a demanding setting, essentially.
When is the map rework? The map is the biggest problem in the game. So right now we're actually reworking the zones one at a time. It's been in a much worse place before, and now with 14.0 we resolved some of the issues that we had with the old heavy. And we're pretty satisfied with how it goes so far. There's obviously some adjustments that need to be done, but overall we're quite satisfied with what we've done.
Yep. Yeah, the update was great. If the same changes are made to light and entrance, that would be awesome. Yeah, I would agree that Yeah, eventually, of course. I would agree that
Oh,
what
hey,
we
Rahul.
did to heavy containment zone is like the standard that we want to set for all the other zones.
What is this AI Cassie situation? But you can't be playing that. I'm technically breaching our agreement right now because I'm doing a YouTube stream, which means I'm making content derived on AI generated version of a... Oh my god, you just put me in a lawsuit situation.
Oh no.
We actually have agreements with our voice actors, so we will never use any AI generated content with their voice. So technically, now that I'm streaming it, I'm technically using AI generated content. So yeah, thank you. That's a lawsuit for me. My life is over.
SL is now over.
SL is now over. I hope you're proud. Wait, is that its own? Oh, never mind. You have chaos, right? We have chaos and I have JHP rounds. Okay, how's that? I think it's just chaos. Let's do one more. Last round. We're gonna do one more.
There's this question, Hubert. What do you guys think of fan-made SCP-SL rooms, models, etc.?
A lot of times when people make like SL inspired rooms, we actually end up hiring them as level designers. That's how Soup ended up here.
Yeah.
So yeah, we Plank, not Plank. Oh my god, Plucky.
Look, yeah.
So
I mean, to be fair, like a lot of them, a lot of names that are now in the studio, I've seen them floating around in the community for a while.
It's pretty easy to confidently to say that like half of our development team are people who have been like long-time contributors as community members. People like posting random SL shit, like the work that they do, and they just apply one day, and we see that they have basically built this portfolio over the years of things that they would like to do in SL, and we like what they're doing, and that's an easy yes. So that's usually how those things are, and yeah, same deal with like even programmers. A lot of programmers ended up as, I mean, and started off as people who modify, like made mods for SL or plugins.
Everyone in the voice chat, essentially.
Everyone in the voice chat here, yeah. Because you know, you're already familiar with the code base, so
yeah,
it's a good
actually, I can safely say during my interview, when I first joined the studio, like how many years ago now?
3 maybe.
4 maybe. Yeah, 3. I remember I was asked what would I change if I were to join the studio essentially as a programmer, and I remember I straight up screen shared and showed the status effect scripts, and I just said I would refactor this. And it's funny because I did end up refactoring status effects. They used to be called player effects, and you know,
now it's
a lot of
player
how
effects
they
control.
work now. Yeah. But yeah, I would say we really appreciate everything that the community does. Personally, like every time I see fan art or like funny clips of SL and things like that, like
it's a big
I don't know,
booster to motivation always. Like
yeah,
seeing people.
It makes me really happy.
Seeing how like your work can inspire other work. That's one beautiful thing about humanity as a whole.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm not saying I'm not roasting.
There's a lot of question about anti-cheats. Anti-cheat is always a cat and mouse game. Anti-cheat is in the game and it's been better than it ever been. But cheaters also use new techniques to break it. It's always a game of cat and mouse. I personally hardly ever see any cheaters, and I believe I'm always kind of being targeted in that sense. Like, cheaters probably would like to join servers where I play to, like, you know, mess with me, given cheaters' motivations, but like even then I hardly ever see that. And I also play the game a lot in incognito, and I hardly ever experience any cheaters, at least on the official servers. I know that it's a bigger problem in on like Russian servers, so I'm not sure if that's where you're coming from, like if that's a issue, if you play on Russian servers and that's the issue, then indeed then it is. But there is also a problem that I believe we can't use certain protection in Russia because of you know, just regulations on the ISP.
Yeah.
So there's not as much protection as we can provide to some of the Russian clients, because that's just, you know, there are always cheaters on the official Northwood server. I mean, we've been playing on the official Northwood servers for 3 hours and we haven't seen any.
That we know.
That we know, at least, yeah.
Yeah. One thing I wanted to mention regarding anti-cheat, which I feel like it's something that people really forget sometimes or don't know about, and that's okay. But you're never gonna see a patch note saying we have gotten rid of cheaters or we have updated the anti-cheat, because that's literally just that's like shooting a flare and saying, hey, come and cheat again. You know?
The only way you can prevent fully cheating in a game is if you have someone from Northwood come to everyone's house and observe every player as they play on controlled hardware, even like on experts level, when they have like pre-made computers on the experts, like people still figure out how to put cheats in their mouse or whatever. Realistically, there's always going to be cheaters. Sometimes there's ways of reducing the number of cheaters, there's way of making cheating less fun, and that's something that we've been doing over the years. Like back in the day, during the first versions of the game, you could just switch other people's role because none of that was protected, so you had like everything was client-side authorized, so there was no server-side verification, and you could change roles of other people, or you could kill everyone with one click. We've made it less fun for cheaters over the years. We've made it more difficult to cheat over the years. People still find ways, because you can never fully protect a game. And kernel level anti-cheat is not a solution.
Yeah.
Because even games with kernel level anti-cheats also have this issue.
Yeah.
And it's a big risk to privacy. Which is why we're not doing that.
Yep.
That was such a mistake. Yeah, why did you have to follow me? I'm not dumbass. Don't ever follow me. That's my line. You're following me.
spin bots are the most common? Because spin bots are realistically the only kind of aimbot that you and kind of like cheat that you can consistently do. Because there is no real way of detecting if someone is just really good with their mouse, or you know, if I do something like that and I hit someone, then you could probably do some like checks that, oh, if someone is spinning quickly and hitting headshots, then probably they're cheaters. But people will just figure out what's the highest possible level at which the system triggered. I did not look at him. People will just figure out what's the highest potential level of how much they can get away with moving their mouse, and just hit that level consistently, and so they will still have a big advantage over regular players. I'm dead.
And the worst thing about that is that then you run into the possibility of having, with that anti-cheat measure, maybe you made the experience for the regular player base worse, you know?
Yeah, and at the end of the day,
that's something that happens.
They also have like false positives and things like that you can like reject shots or whatever. But then you have annoyance caused by the fact that there is false positives. That is like the end of the day. What's the purpose of fighting cheaters? The purpose of fighting cheaters is to remove the frustration caused by the fact that you've been killed by a cheater. But if the frustration is added by the anti-cheat because it's inconvenient to use the game, because it's lagging, or because you need to sacrifice your privacy, or because you need to you're getting like false positives and you're getting teleported back and forth and rubber banding and whatever, then at this point the frustration of playing against a cheater does not outweigh the frustration of having to deal with the anti-cheat.
Those who remember the old server room issues, 173 dying in those.
Yeah, we used to have a much more aggressive anti-cheat that if it detected flying, it would kill you, and we had a lot of death messages of killed by anti-cheat for flying, code 1.3 or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. I got rolled by a zombie. Hello. What about consistency checks of how consistent their movement is? Like CPS counter, but rather counting clicks, it's registering mouse movements. There's ways of doing that, but there's a reason why it's not a standard. Like, give me a game that actually does that. It doesn't, because every game that did experiment with this sort of system ended up reverting it, because it was more frustrating to play with than actually deal with cheaters. I would say there's another also issue that the more difficult you make it to cheat, the harder it is to spot cheaters. Back in the day, cheaters were very predictable and you could usually just detect them and ban them instantly because it was very obvious they were cheating. Now there's a lot of more soft cheaters because it's kind of hard to make cheats that can just, you know, that you can do anything with.
Yeah.
So that's a small side effect. I'm not saying that this means, oh, we should never fight cheaters because it makes them less obvious, but I remember that back in the day it was as simple as, oh, that's an obvious cheater, and now there's a lot of cases where we're not certain if that's a cheater or not because the base level anti-cheat and like server-side validation made it pretty impossible to make things other than like spin botting detectable. You can no longer fly, you can no longer speed hack. So like those things are no longer possible in the game at all because they're all server side. I mean, you can client side speed hack, but other people will see you as you're moving normally. So yeah. Oh, I'm back.
Sadly, I have to get going. It's a little bit late.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the last round as well.
Yeah. Just wanted to thank you, Hubert, for the opportunity to join here.
Yeah, thank you for joining.
Everyone, thank you everyone in chat for asking questions. I love it. And yeah, I'll be seeing you in the dark, I guess.
See you in the dark. Thanks, bro.
See you in the dark, everyone. No, of course. See ya. Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, I just instinctively looked down because I heard 096. Even though I'm a zombie. Alright, I think we're gonna wrap it up here. It's been 6 hours and 30 minutes. I'm starting to lose my voice. So I'm just gonna do a little... Oh. Woo. Oh my god, I can actually kill him. Yeah, I'm actually killed him. I'm actually cooking here. Do you ban their IP, only their account? They can always use old accounts. I'm not gonna answer any questions regarding how we detect cheaters, how we ban them, whatever. All I can say, we can't really say anything that is like... You can find answers to that question in our privacy policy. You can see what kind of data we collect, but that's as far as I'm gonna go into describing, because I don't want to give any information to cheaters. Oh, I'm gonna kill that MTF by just going at him. And they're gonna kill each other. Never mind. Okay. No! Please break. Oh, it's gonna break. It's gonna break. It's gonna open it again. That's good. Okay. Let's go up.
300.
300. What the fuck?
Yeah, Cassie,
Oh, I pressed it. I'm sorry.
Also activate A, so remember that.
Yeah.
They're already on surface. I'm at KP surface.
Okay, so I'm cutting gate A.
We are
You know what? Actually, I don't hate Cassie. Well, I mean, this is on me because actually, she can tell me whatever the fuck I need to know.
There's a guy in there.
Exactly.
Usually, when
Cassie is underrated.
I'd say GLaDOS is better, still, in my opinion. I want to be insulted, you know?
How's GLaDOS better than me?
Bro can even say GLaDOS.
She gives that, you know...
But like all I do is follow my orders of human personnel. GLaDOS is their own thing. They think they are alive.
Yeah,
that's the issue within itself.
Okay,
Well, I'd win. I'd win.
He's so good.
I'd win.
fuck KP up.
Drip, are you for HP?
She's actually like fluent in Cassie.
Okay,
It's crazy.
Low.
Might.
Come on, we got this.
Retreat.
We win.
I'm low.
Okay, let's go.
No,
You're not now. Stop with the propaganda.
Yeah, they're going down. They're gone down
Get out.
gate B. They've gone down gate B.
Guys, this is not a good idea.
Give a
It's
fuck.
already been done.
That's so good.
No, there's somebody down at gate B.
Yeah, there's about to be war down there.
Yeah, but fucking Mike.
Fuck this shit, we're out.
Oh my god, this is peak. Wait for 96, wait for 96.
True. Get in here, white man.
Bruh.
Like, man, Jesus, call me Mayo Conquistador at this point. What the fuck?
What the heck? What is that? Okay, we're dead. Goodbye.
Charge. 096 contained successfully. Containment unit.
You know what 26 is or not? 26. Oh!
Yeah, Cassie, you can't swear on live TV. Oh. Okay, I think SCP's got it now. What is he doing? Get in the... Okay, okay, oh, what? Alright, that was a cheater. That was a cheater here. That's a cheater.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright, chat.
Good job,
You're my
guys.
favorite song.
At first take.
Alright, chat. It's Jover. Let me quickly see. I think it's time to wrap it up. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I don't think I've ever streamed that long since like 2000. I haven't streamed that long since 2017, 18 probably. Yeah, it's 3:38, 3:35, whatever. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. Thank you, Travel and Exert, for staying till the end with me.
Thanks for having us.
And
Yeah, it was fun.
Thanks to all the remaining 90 people who still are hanging around in the stream. So yeah, thank you all for joining. I'm not sure how many other dev streams like that we're gonna have. There was like half dev stream, half gameplay. But yeah, thank you all for joining, and see you next time. Bye bye. I don't have a ending screen that I just realized. What do I do? I'm gonna put the be right back stream. Alright, screen, I mean. Bye bye.